Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Wiggy trying to convince me to something to do with deep V's. I don't really know exactly what's going on with that one, but I don't know how deep the V would have to be. It'd probably have to be down to probably nowhere, actually. Or it could just be like a crew neck, maybe. I don't know. Probably just get down with that, because that's all that that's all I should probably whatever. I don't know. That was an interesting first thing there. I might have some radical ideas on how to increase viewership. Which Wiggy said, might I suggest showing some cleavage? Which is interesting. Oh my god, I got cozy and I started dozing off, and you scared me. Frightening. So that's what I'm that's what I'm good at. That's what I'm good at, is frightening the children. Just straight up frightening the children. Need more viewers, let the mustache grow. I don't know if yeah, that would be interesting to see what the viewership ratio was directly to mustache. I would actually say we had slightly less people if you counted total overall viewership while I was rocking the mustache. You know, I definitely thought you just said that the public clams for them, and I'm just like, I don't. Do they? I'm like, is the public clamming? Like, just as a whole, the giant, all of the clams, all of the clams. What an interesting statement you've made. Honestly, all of these are great, especially for a Friday night.
Welcome,
you know, that's
the.
But then again, I guess this is just kind of how Friday goes, right? Look at all those cactuars just falling in that thing, which is really funny because those things can absolutely animate. Those little dabtoirs down in there. Because normally you can put the regular bits,
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
stuff in there and it'll do it. But the funny part about that is that if you do an emote, it just doesn't for some reason, which leads me to believe that the bits animations are not GIFs, but they are, because I've extracted them from where they are, and they are GIFs, so I don't know why they won't let you use like regular GIFs in there. Erica, thank you for 97 months. I don't know. I guess we're married, so I suppose like you kind of, I guess you just felt like you needed to, right? For 97 months? Too many time? Almost 100, which is actually pretty crazy, because we've got several people who have hit the 100. Am I welcome? Am I welcome? You need VIP. And Erica's always like, I need VIP. Like, she cannot walk in here and just like she could just like not save the like, oh, Nick's dead. She could literally just start up a stream from right here if I were dead. So like, she has like the ultimate VIP. I don't know how much more VIP it gets. I don't know what additional level of VIP could be possible. Hi, I forgot about T-Quick just saying, hype the sub, you Melvin. Oh man. Yeah, look at what it takes. Look at what it takes to get VIP. It's literally, it's almost impossible. It's genuinely almost impossible. But and also thank you Literacy for the 84 months. Thank you Mash for the 76 months, and thank you. Well, that's it. That was tonight. Whoa. Dang, I just noticed that. Oh, that's sad. Apparently they're getting rid of the. That's really dumb. You know the weird little program that Nintendo was doing with the gold points thing, where like when you buy a game, you get like some points that go towards like the next one? Apparently they're getting rid of that. Well, that's stupid. I always thought that was like at least a reasonable system, considering none of their crap ever goes on sale. That's dumb. I don't even buy that much from like Nintendo, the Nintendo store itself, but like, yeah, that was always nice whenever you got like because like I remember one time I had like several of them banked, and I was like, oh neat, I got like $15 off this game or something. And I was like, that's nice. I mean, it's better than zero. It's all stupid. It's so dumb. I love the point system. I use the online store all the time. See, I never use it really, so I would just bank them, and then I'd use them for like a game that we end up streaming. So, oh, I guess they're getting out ahead of the Switch too, because they know everybody's gonna want it, and they're gonna buy it anyway. So they're retiring it and probably going towards the new Gameplay 69. Yeah. What does that mean? Game Boy 69. That means slightly more / less. Still a little confused by all of it, but yeah, I guess that's probably what it's not going to ever, because, you know, they're not doing that. I can't go get physical games much anymore, so I have to use the online store. I don't mean, like, I don't use the online store in terms of, like, buying stuff in store. I just never really I don't play my Switch a ton, which is mainly what the reason behind all of that is. I just don't do the Switch that much. So, I mean, I do. It just depends on what it is, I guess. Because like in that case, it's not a Whamdy. When did that happen? Whim did that happen to me? Whim indeed. Well, anyway, welcome to Friday, everybody. I don't know what day it is. It's February 21st. So when I said I was a month away from being 54 years old, that's actually pretty accurate. That's pretty close. We're about a month away from the birth. Oh, dude, that means like it's like halfway to the that'll be halfway to the VOD apocalypse, which is really cool because that means that was Twitch's birthday present to me. Was deleting all of our VODs and making me go through and do this shit, which is awesome. Which I did manage to go ahead and get, I believe, if you take a look at the VOD thing, I got the highlights that were in there, and then the, what else was it? Up to, I think, I got Hollow Knight, I got, I think, oh yeah, all the way up to the Resident Evil 1 HD remasters. So I got like the first, like, maybe like 20-something things, maybe 30, something around that, because there were a couple things that needed to be removed anyway. Now, there is a message over on Discord. You can go read like a little bit more information. There's some things in there that I had not talked about yet. So if you go over there and go to the announcements and go take a look at it, you can read just the dates for stuff, kind of what I'm doing. There is some positive in this because there was never really a space for me to do this because it would be like so out of order and so weird to have them just kind of show up. But things like the original Breath of the Wild playthrough, which, funny enough, was destroyed by Twitch because that was their fault. They had a big highlight mishap that ended up making us lose several things. But thankfully I had a physical backup of it. And also Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, which was the crazy Vietnamese translation of Pokemon Crystal, which was just wild. That one was also lost to time. Now granted, when you watch it, it's a VOD that's, almost 8 years old, but it'll be there because I'll have it in line, like in order, which means that those will show up, so that's pretty cool. So you'll get to see Breath of the Wild. I don't remember why Breath of the Wild was lost, because it was right after Hollow Knight, but there was some like big issue they had with highlights that ended up in like people losing stuff, and we lost several things too. How much have I gone through? I've gone through several. As far as like actually backing them up, I've literally gotten up to you're in the next like few days. If you go read that Discord post, that's good. Chicken Strangler, Little Meow. Yes, that's good stuff. If you go read through the announcement thing, you'll see it there. It's there's just more info in there as to like what I'm doing. So there'll be a few VODs that maybe were kind of gone that we'll be back in, and then the process from the watching standpoint, I guess, if you're like going back through those, is if it's gone off of Twitch, like once you see like Hollow Knight and all that stuff be gone, because I haven't gone through and done it tonight, but once you see those disappear, that means I've validated that it's locally stored or whatever, and it's good to go. Definitely was flexing the fiber today, so first time I've really had to use it, because I mean they were full tilt downloading it, a gigabit down. I mean, I was pulling like several VODs at one time, so Twitch Downloader is fantastic. I've got the Darkest Dungeon Wayne June Q&A from April 6th, 2017. I've got that backed up, which that stuff like that is like really important to me, and this is kind of where I hate the I was under the impression that there was an extension that could use that the JSON like the format for that data and like convert it into some type of like pop-out chat or something like that for YouTube that would sync up with it. That wasn't really what I thought it was. Well, there was something that kind of did that, but not really. And then there's chat replay, which also doesn't really do what we needed to do. It does, but the problem with chat replay is it directly hooks into whatever the Twitch version of the VOD is, which means that it would only work for like 60 days for that kind of stuff, which means that some of these, if they don't have chat hard baked into them, will not have chat on it unless I re-encode the entire video and put chat on top of it, which fortunately I will have the data to do that. They just vomit it out basically in a format that can be re-rendered as a video with an alpha channel, which means it has a transparent background. And then if there is a VOD, such as the Wayne June Darkest Dungeon Q&A, the cool part about that is that I will be able to at least like overlay chat in that video and re-encode it, which means you'll be able to see chat in that video. The bad part is if the problem with that data is even if you embed images, if it can't query the old image file for something, so like the old bitter hype or like the old whatever, the emotes just show up as text. Fortunately, if it can find it, it will pull it and put that in the VOD, like baked in. But the point is, at least you can see the text, because like with the Wayne June Q&A, there were like questions that people were asking and responding to stuff, which is of course important. And since Wayne June passed away recently, that's obviously something I would like to keep. I think this ultimately is probably going to be like more important to me than it is to like other folks, but I'm just trying to make sure everything's like backed up and visibly there and all that stuff. But there's also VODs that had like pieces missing. You know, which is interesting that I'll be able to have like the broken pieces of those, like the original Silent Hill 2 runs should be there, because I think I have those locally backed up too, which is nice. So hopefully I'll have all that. We'll see. But it all, you know, it all depends. It's a lot of work. It's frankly way too much work. This is just ridiculous. Like, I've seen people complaining. They're like, oh man, I got like 2,000 hours of VODs to sift through. I'm like, God almighty, we have almost 6,000. Like, it's crazy. So, I don't think it can pull thumbnail data either, which I was going to try to reuse some of these thumbnails, but I just realized I'm going to have to make thumbnails for every single run. Oh my God. I didn't even think about that. God, that's bad. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's going to take so long. Well, that's going to be a hoot. So I guess we'll look forward to that. That's going to be nuts. That'll be fun to put on. I've been watching your older things lately. It's just too short notice. They should be given a few more months. Yeah, I mean, because like 2 months seems like a while, but like, what if your internet's not gigabit down, gigabit up? You know what I mean? Like, what are those people doing? Like, you just gonna like hope to God that you can get your shit back in time? Like, thank you Twitch for making an already shitty platform even more raw sewage. I don't know. I don't know. I keep trying to think like, okay, they're gonna like redo highlights or something like that. And you know, like maybe they'll do that. I don't know, but I'm not really sure. I don't know if like maybe they're gonna try to do something with discoverability on highlights, but we've seen like their track record with that, and that it's pretty bad. So yeah, it's not great. So I'm assuming that, you know, they won't really actually do anything with highlights, because they said they were doing stuff with clips a while ago as far as like discoverability goes, and they didn't do like anything of merit that would help anybody, because they were especially like, oh yeah, it's definitely gonna help like affiliates and stuff grow too, and it didn't. So their clip stuff was just as broken as ever, because it would be like, oh, here they were gonna have stuff that's more recommended to like people of certain sizes, and then it's like you flip over to it and it's like, oh no, this is yet another clip of some, I don't know, some random thing with like indiscernible characters of some person just screaming and going nuts or something. Like, there it is. There it is, man. Awesome. Really glad you're streaming tonight. How goes it? I'm doing okay, Sparrow. Just wading through the garbage that is this stupid VODpocalypse crap, which things are a little bit bigger than I thought they were. Looks like that just doing a batch of these, like, stuff from like the New Year's Eve 2017 up through like the Resident Evil 1 remaster and stuff, which wasn't even everything. That was like 200 and something gigs, and those were all at source. So anyway, who knows? Oh, whoops, this thing didn't open up. Oopsie poopsie. Which, you know, I downloaded a thing that like lets that like hook in and do stuff here, but apparently that's not working either, which that's pretty cool. That is pretty dang cool. Pretty cool. You know, Chicken, like I said last night, those are some really good words you're saying. I really appreciate that. Those are good. Those are good that's the betterment of humanity that I'm looking at right there. That's good stuff. It's good stuff. Repping the YouTube chat all alone. All alone being weird as hell. But yeah, so it's a lot to try to archive, but you know, at the end of it all, it is old stuff. You know, it's old things that whatever, but you know, there might be stuff that people want to go back and watch. even if it is me just yelling at stuff, which I guess is pretty accurate. Oh, that's a little hydration. Look at that. A little hydration after drinking up on some coffee. So tonight, I think what we want to do for Billiam tonight is go and investigate this weird island that keeps popping up. Can come up with a template to designate it as being like classic bits or whatever, legacy bits. You always need some water after your coffee. That is true. Yeah, I can understand that. All right, so Billiam's gonna be doing some weird stuff tonight. So he's gonna be going and investigating this strange door or whatever. So that's on the the bygone bits. I switched to YouTube right as someone redeemed PSX horror, and I was like, oh damn, why you video fucked on PoopTube? Well, get ready to be watching more PoopTube because that's where all of our VODs are. And not like in the fun way, in like this is such a pain in the ass. I was telling Erica something earlier. I said, the really annoying part of this, I was like, it's amazing to me the amount of effort that Twitch has put in to get people to not use their platform, if that makes sense. It's like, they have all of these features now that are like, you can now auto-export your clips to Instagram and to TikTok and to all this stuff. And it's like, oh, we're getting rid of any like hosting features at all because blah, 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 whatever. And it's like, let's put them on YouTube. I'm like, why would you put so much effort into getting people off of your platform? Like, I don't know, like that's like the strangest thing. I'm like, it's like they do everything they possibly can to like get you away from using Twitch. I'm like, they're over here like, oh, here, use YouTube instead for your VODs, use this place for your shorts, use this for that. I was like, or just make a good discoverability thing that like is similar to these other platforms or whatever. Actually recommend people clips that they've never seen before, or from, God, even at a bare minimum, if it like recommended. I'm not one of the people that would design something like this, but like to me, when I think of clips, I would look less at like average viewership of the clip, because whatever. I would say if a clip has more than like maybe a couple dozen views, maybe like 50, something like that. Like there's something relatively low. And then you would take that and you would say, this streamer plays, even if they're variety, they're like, okay, it's mainly like, they have tags for everything now. It's like they mainly play RPGs. I'm going to recommend this clip to other people that are around this size, that like watch streamers this size, that also play RPGs. That's how I would do it. Like, that's what I would like implement, something along those lines, so it would like show up in a feed for people who are like doing whatever. But then they destroy the way the mobile app looks. They make it like the most unusable poop ever that like nobody wants to use. And then they start doing all this crap, and I'm like, I swear to God, it's like they want to make the worst decisions possible. And it's super weird, and I don't understand why they do it. But anyway, here we are, and there's not much I can really do about it, so whatever, and I'm going to do my best to get those VOD things done. I tried to explain it as best I could, and like I said, it's just in Discord, so if you just do bang Discord and go take a look at it, you'll see it. I don't think anybody's joining you, Chicken, I'm sorry. You're going to keep pointing at your wiener and asking why there's spots on it. Which I gotta give you credit. I don't think we've had anybody talk about spots on their wiener in Twitch chat in a while, so that's pretty interesting. TwitchMob is the only app I've ever used that doesn't auto-capitalize the first character in text entry. It is interesting that it doesn't do that. I guess they figure like you're chatting, so like whatever. Like, well, I mean, I still use grammar when I chat, I guess. Which is dumb, right? Like, grammar is stupid. It's just stupid. What's this about? I understand. Oh, your keyboard does it for you? Somebody linked something in regards to keys? Last night, like a keyring mod or something like that? A keychain, I guess, that lets it, like, collapse? Because, my god, that would be so much easier than this. Simple keyring adds keyrings to the game. From it, you can manage all your keys and have access to locked doors and containers without having to have all your keys taking up space in your inventory. Keyring added to the game, blah, blah, blah. It's apparently like relatively new too. How does this work exactly? Oh, God, I'm giving that a wait. Doesn't have like a mod manager download. What's going on with this? Keyring needs, okay, auto sorting. If you activate it every 3 seconds, your keyring will automatically absorb all keys from your inventory. Move keys to the keyring as detected. Move all keys from your inventory to the keyring at once. Blah, blah, blah. Keyring needs an activation. This key is used to indicate that you want to open a container or door with the key fob. By default, the activation key is E, but you can change the setting by modifying the INI file. Some keys may not be absorbed by the keyring. Don't worry, move that particular key to another container, put it back in your inventory. That'll fix the problem. Okay. This doesn't seem to be, like, as simple as a... you know, for it being, like, a simple keyring, I'm like this... I mean, I guess it is. I suppose I'll just, let me try adding this really quick, because, like, I'm still really enjoying the Billiam stuff. Let me tell you the thing that's been driving me crazy, though. We've definitely added, like, a few mods here and there for ease of whatever. Things that are, like... Because the game balance has gotten out of control at this point, as Oblivion tends to do. Why not just shove them in a box? Because there's several keys that, like, we still need for, like, smaller side quests and stuff. And I feel like if we do that and I get to wherever we're going and then we don't have the key on and I have to go all the way back, I'm going to be like, this sucks. I'm like, this sucks. I have to go deal with that. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully this works. I don't know exactly what this is going to look like, but... Yeah, one key in the drawer, but that's only for Spooky Month. It's been at least a couple weeks since we had wiener spots in chat. Yeah, I know, right? Which, I mean, we gotta step up the game. February is almost over. I got a quota to meet. I need wiener spots.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Dang, is that the old fingering, guys? Well, bam, there you go. Don't worry about it. Got him. You already got this sucks level with the keys. Who the hell is, like, why does that guy sound like he's talking in, like, a box? My children are starving. You have no children. What are you even talking about? But, Oblivion, honestly, for, like, how old it is, I think has held up really well so far. Like, there hasn't been a ton that I've been like, this is ass. You know what I mean? Like, we've only had to, like, install a couple little, like, quality of life mods to kind of help out with, like, things like the keyring or, like, adding like the scaling to conjuration, so it's been a little bit more fun and a bit more Morrowind / Skyrim-esque. You know, where we can summon a couple creatures at once. Because I mean, like, how boring would that have been just running around with like one summon the entire time? Pretty boring, probably. Okay, so I'm gonna try out this. I love seeing Billiam's keyring. I don't know, man. I think it could use a cosmetic store and a battle pass. You're right. You're right. I need to update that mod list, so thank you for reminding me to do that. But, you know, shockingly enough, we haven't really hit that many, like, this sucks moments. Crashes haven't been nearly as bad lately either, and at least the game reboots pretty quickly. Reminder, we haven't done any graphical mods. No, like, quest mods. No major gameplay changing mods. You know, we added in, like, the Colovian Helm, whatever. The Conjuration thing's probably still the biggest one. And I would say the one we added recently to allow us to equip a couple extra rings, I guess would do it too. I guess we had the cosmetic gloves too, but I mean, you can normally wear gloves, but it's mainly just the shackles, which... I mean, I wanted Billiam to have some gloves. It's also really funny that he has necromancer gloves on, because these are apparently just the gloves that are, like, in the game. They just are an independent piece of gear, because some robes come with gloves, but you don't, like, get to wear them independently, if that makes sense. So naturally, as like a magic caster, once you hit like level 30 plus, everything is like a sage minotaur nightmare, or like some kind of beast that is just impossible to kill. So like naturally, it's a huge pain in the ass to play a caster later on, because everything you fight is a nightmare. So I can't remember in that game, did it actually say like hikers helped -1? Billiam has 5 kids with each of his 3 side pieces in every major city. Damn. Sue, you really think so? That's a lot of children. Oblivion greater than Skyrim, but what's your opinion? I think Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim are all amazing for different reasons. Commercial hippie. Can someone wipe my memory so I can play this for the first time again? Return to the game to display this menu. Oh, here we go. Okay, automatic classification. Move keys to keyring. And let's move keys to keyring, I guess. Got 50. Do we seriously have 50 keys? Oh my god, that's fantastic. Okay, so now we at least have, like, now the keys just go to their own. That's a fantastic mod. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, so there you go. Then you can, like, actually go open the keyring if you need anything. Which you never need to really mess with the keys ever, and that makes our inventory, like, 1,000,000 times more digestible. Which Oblivion's inventory is not the best anyway. It gets pretty cumbersome as the game goes on, so. Look him in the eyes and look Billiam in the Romanesque face and tell me, with that thick rump, that Billiam doesn't fuck. He's got his Mr. Clean gloves on. Does that help? Which, honestly, even in the context of Oblivion, as far as, like, mods go, those look like shit. My belt is overcompensating. No, it's not. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, that honestly, that quote's pretty good. That's pretty on the mark. Now we're running around like 8,000 like soul gems, which thankfully I can use these baby soul gems to like suck the souls out and shove them into our staff. Which the whole reason I picked these up in the first place was to do this. So even though realistic, oh, I'm not using my grand souls for that. No way. Okay, we got Grand Soul in there, Grand Soul in there. We have a lot of Grand Souls that just don't have anything to really enchant with them right now, because the main thing we're trying to look for as far as, like, if we run into an Oblivion gate is, we're gonna do, like, one more, we're allowed to wear, I'm giving myself 4 rings and 2 necklaces as far as, like, enchanted gear goes, because, whatever. We did extend our mana pool by a little bit last night, so we're at 452 now, which is good. We added a few spells. We had Boostium and Billiam's Bounce and a few other things last night, so you can jump a little bit better now sometimes. Mainly for Oblivion gates, because, you know, what a nightmare. Hey, Dez! How's it going? What could be the equivalent to a Billiam playthrough of Fallout? There's not really anything that... I've thought about it a good bit, but there's not really anything Billiam could do. Unless you made, like, a big, extensive mod and modified the... What was the little robotics, what was the robotics, expansion thing that I'm thinking of, where it was like, you got to do the thing, was that even Fallout 4, or am I thinking of something else? Oh, Automaton, that's what it was. Yeah, so like, if you did like an extensive modification of that, you could do like Billiam only constructs automatons to fight for him, but even that is, I don't think that would be nearly as interesting as Billiam summoning dead family members and implanting them into bodies and them fighting. Like, I think like that's like a unique thing, I think, for this, where it'd be hard to like replicate that and get it like interesting. So I don't know. Like I feel like yeah, I feel like that probably wouldn't be like the most fun. Cause I've done other like crazy things for like you know, Fallout characters. Like we did like Anna the Jet Addict. We had, I'm still trying to remember what we did for oh, you know what we never did? Before we go get too deep, we should go do that weird quest that Sanguine wanted us to do. Cause he was asking us to do something and I don't remember what it was. It was some quest involving making a bunch of people go crazy or something. And this was before we did the whole arena thing. This was it. After I provided the offering to Sanguine, the Daedric Prince spoke to me. Sanguine believes that the Countess of Leyawiin is too stuffy and wants me to do something about it, and she'll be hosting a dinner party tomorrow, and I'm to sneak into the castle undetected and cast the spell of Stark Reality. So, naturally, we're gonna head down here. We're gonna go to Fort No More, and we're gonna go from there. This is a fun name. Imagine having an eternal soul, having reincarnated a dozen times over millennia, and your existence is finally ended because Billiam stuffed your ass in a twig because he wanted to see his Nana. Yeah, Billiam not having magic would definitely be like... I like the idea of doing, like, you know, having him being, like, in Fallout. We've even talked about it before, but I don't know what I would... I don't know what I'd do. And I don't know if that's, like, a lack of, like, creativity. Oh, my God. What do you want? What do you want? Excuse me, please. No! Go talk to your friend. Tell him to change his mind. Please. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind changing their mind. I'm gonna put Clem in there too. Clem will get this situation squared away. Clem's gonna get it squared away. He's got this. He always... Oh my god, Clem has paralysis on his blade. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Dude, what a nightmare. Dude, good luck to, I think he can just have, like, random effects, and I guess he had paralysis on it, which is nuts. That is so much. God, that's crazy. That is so strong. Well, if Clem gets summoned in with I thought it was Tellus that actually had the paralysis on his blade, but apparently not. Well, they dropped their mithril shield. What a sad time. Billiam could be a celebrity and has a companion, and automatons is a posse. I like the way you spelled posse. That's like scary, kind of. You know, it gives me fear reading it. Saw you in the arena and was like, I couldn't get away with not paralyzing people. We would have just been dead otherwise. There was no other solution because, like, the game just decides that they're gonna run at you like Sanic the Hard Hedge and just beat you. There's nothing. There was no salvation in the arena. There's something about watching the gang just, like, fight at a distance against a wisp and almost lose in some cases, I'm sure, because, you know, look at us. Dude, this is actually pretty crazy for, like, the time. Like I said, the ambience in Oblivion's pretty, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, what is this, what is this, what is this, what is this?
Maik knows much, tell some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Okay. You got...
I do not wish to fight on horseback. It is a good way to ruin a perfectly good horse, which is to say, a perfectly good dinner.
Okay.
Maik wishes you well.
Well, sometimes, yeah, me too, Clem, me too. Bye, Mike. It was nice talking to you. Thank you for your wisdom. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for your wisdom. Why do I feel like the road is full of people that hate Billiam today? Well, at least Maik didn't hate Billiam. Maik might have been one of the first people that ran up to Billiam out in the wild and didn't try to kill him. Which, I mean, considering that there's been a lot of them that have just tried... What is that guy do? Oh, no. You leave that creature alone. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. Oh god. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. Look at how much damage he did. That's insanity. I mean, like, that, he almost was one-shot me. This is what I was talking about, man. Like, we hit the point where it's just... I mean, Billiam's always been made of glass, but, like, holy crap. That's even worse. That's even worse than usual. Get him, Clem. Dude over here struggling. Big challenges over here. I'm not grabbing his poison of separation because I got tired of carrying those around. That one lady probably has like 8,000 of those anyway, so I've sold her so many poisons of separation. I don't know, it is a lot of angry cat on the road today. I wonder what happened. Wonder why. Just a whole lot of angry cat. You know what would have been a neat feature of Azura's Star, which we really haven't needed as much as I thought we would? If it gave you, like, the enchantment power of, like, sigil stones. That'd be pretty cool. If it like buffed up the power of him, so it was a little bit stronger when like the Grand Soul was in Azura's Star, it would give you like more of like a Sigil Stone type effect as opposed to just a. Is that an Oblivion Gate I smell? No, it's a bonfire, for some reason. Why? Why is there always like random bonfires just happening? Like what are people doing? Rampant skooma use. Are we sure about that? Yeah, that wood was probably somebody's house. Which means they didn't have to do that, but they did. Who is that? Is that another forester? He's gonna punch... He's trying to punch a deer! No. No, stop! Oh my god, you get back here. Quit it. Quit it. You... Oh my god. What is with these foresters, dude? They're so... Use Chilium on him. Okay, we got him to stop. For now. Just for now, though. Then I'm gonna frenzy him up. I'm gonna get him all whipped up. Get him all plus 2D. Oh, he's still Chilium. He's going! Now he's mad at... Oh, it's probably because Denise... Oh, yeah, probably because Denise is like an animal-type creature. And this Imperial Legion Forester obviously hates animals. Oh, God! What's what you get for hitting a deer? Now you get to deal with Dear Niece. Now you get to deal with Dear Niece. Why did he not have a weapon? A lot of interesting events over here. Just why he did have a torch though. Well, should have never punched that deer. Because when Dear Niece saw that, Dear Niece wasn't messing around. Because you see, Clan Fear may be Daedra, but you know what? They're like... They probably used to be dinosaurs or something. Dear niece Denise, I hope this letter finds you and finds you well. Who is that? Oh my god, is this like another like just big old jerk? Oh, it's a... Yeah, I love that the glove just like clips into Billiam's like arm there. That's really good. I guess it's because these are normally worn with like robes. So I guess that's the main reason why they look a little weird. Deer is somewhat of a vermin for farms. Okay, first off, while that may be true, don't forget that the last Imperial Legion Forester that we saw couldn't even use that as an excuse because we were in like the icy north up near like Bruma. And he was running around just punching a bunch of like deer in the head. And by punching, I mean shooting with a bow and arrow. What the hell is this place? Oh good, they got that stink horn out here, whatever the hell that means. And also a burning skull. Okay, well, curiosity killed the Billiam. Guys, I need a little room. Yeah, I guess he was like an archer, but with fists. I guess that's a good way to put it. Like how Chicken Strangler over on YouTube has demanded the answer, "Are you vegan? Are you vegan?" once again. I don't want to say it because remember that one time? Remember the last time we talked about this? That like when you say that, your pee-pee falls off. Oh, what is that? What is that? What does it hurt? No. Okay, so we could definitely hit him with the... Oh god, I forgot the name of this. The no bone zone. Turn him around. My only problem with the no bone zone is I do dig it, but it doesn't turn them against each other, which would have been really funny. But unfortunately, it just doesn't. Hit him with the old no bone zone. The shoo go away. See, the shoo go away is like so old that nobody would even remember. I wonder if it works on that lich. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy if it did. I mean, I would assume it counts, right? And it lasts for a while. Oh. Neat. Don't clip that. Don't clip. Dude, we're gonna have to like be, if we want to keep like any of this shit, we're gonna have to like clip more and stuff, because I just realized that like I guess it's so the whole VOD thing has got my brain like so screwed up, because I'm just thinking to myself like, yeah, sure, we've been archiving on YouTube for a while, but like it just seems so weird. Like, well, better take a clip of that because this VOD will eventually expire here on Twitch, which means there goes the new record of that on Twitch. Which I suppose was already happening, but like, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, it's so weird to me, but like, oh, it's gone. Hit the lich with the old Uno Reverso. I did see a mod that cracked me up because it's like the most logical thing I've ever seen. And it was that headless zombies no longer make the zombie noise. And I was like, do they? And then I paid attention to it and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, the headless zombie does still make the zombie noise. Which I thought was really funny. I was like, I'd never noticed that. I thought that's just like a really funny oversight that the headless zombie does that. I think that's a hoot. That right there is a hoot. Dude, even just getting like a little bit more magic from those like extra rings and the gloves to be enchanted has helped so much. Cause like we were like able to get like what? Like one 60% spell absorb, by the way. 60% spell absorb. 60%. I'm gonna put in Adelaide for a little bit and see if Adelaide does anything, because like Adelaide is one of those cool summons that we have that doesn't really do anything ever. They're also missing a shoe, which is really stupid. That's true. Probably would have survived if it was 69%. I gotta watch how much protein I intake from beans and lentils and shit, because my gout and my PP is not falling off. You probably get more protein than I do. Nah, I don't. That was like one of the weirdest things when I had like a health assessment done, and I remember my doctor was just like, he's like, you know, I think you get a little bit more, he's like, I think you got like higher protein levels than most folks who eat meat that I see. And I'm like, what a weird, like, kind of, all right. Like a neat moment of like, okay, cool. Because like, it's not really a win, because like I didn't do anything. Like, I thought that was pretty funny. Mainly it's because I think it's like, I got so sick of hearing like that, oh my god, you don't eat the animal? How you get the pronton? I'm like, I don't know, man. I guess I don't. I guess I'm just dead. Did you guys hate it when you're on a Zoom call and you accidentally leak a testosterone? Yeah. Every day. Every day hating it. Did that rock just like, I'm gonna hit that zombie with this rock. Guys, I'm gonna help out. Hang on. Hang on. Line it up. Line it up. Denise, watch out. You're gonna get hit. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Denise, hit the lich. Hit the lich. Get the lich. That's the bad thing. Owie. Owie. Oh, thank God spell absorption worked. Nick being a full-time streamer is the most immune to Zoom calls. Kind of? I can actually safely say I've never been on a Zoom call like myself. Because I'll never forget during the pandemic and shit when like Zoom was becoming like the dominant platform for like any of that, and I'm like, or we could use literally anything that has any standing as like a reputable voice chat, video chat thing. I was like, or we could use Zoom. That's stupid too. We could do that. That's dumb. Let's trust this weird ass, like, I think I actually made a meme back in the day of like the Elmo like huffing up like the Coke on the table. Because it had like a list of like all of, why are so many things full of 69 gold? First off, nice. Second, why? But like all of the things that are over here are just like, what? Well, now what am I gonna, I gotta move all these rocks out of the way? What am I gonna do with this? I can't get through that. Do y'all see this? You think Billiam rationalizes killing zombies or undead because they're already dead and therefore he's not killing them? Billiam didn't kill anybody. His family is fighting them. Also, most of the things, I mean, like, realistically, that Billiam has had to fight via the power of his family, they're trying to kill him. How many fights has Billiam started? Like 0, none. Come on now. Chicken Strangler, I appreciate you holding it down over on the YouTube chat all alone. Can you tone down the whatever that is a little bit? Just a scooch. Whatever the hell it is you're doing. I had a 100% vegan-friendly slice of pizza from Whole Foods the other day. It was pretty good. That's a little tricky, because, like, I'm not a big fan. The wall won't shift. Lich, what did you do? Can I yankle this? Oh, it's a yankle rope. Well, now you're in the SOG. I wonder what happens if you, like, put him, like, on the rock. My favorite Zoom vulnerability was installing a service on Macs that would constantly run in the background and let any website or ad have direct, unauthenticated access to your webcam at any time. Which is really impressive given how aggressive Apple is about some of their permissions in macOS. So that's really interesting. Oh. Oh. Ew. What if we could reanimate? Nope, doesn't count. Did you... Welcome to the PP Crusher. Like, there it is. How many murders do you think Billiam has been falsely accused of in the stats ledger? I think 2, actually. If we're actually counting, I think it's 2. Because there was that one time that Clem hit somebody with his sword, and for some reason it counted it as us murdering someone, even though the Mythic Dawn was actually killing everyone in there. And then there was that other time that, like, I don't even know what happened, where, like, one of the... I don't even know how we ended up with the bounty. Apparently it had to do with, like, reanimating something, and then that something, like, died again, and it counted it... Apparently there's a bug with necromancy stuff where if you, like, resurrect someone and then they, like, die or whatever, it counts as, like, you killing them. It's something like that. I can't remember what it was. It was something stupid, but... damn, Clem, get him. Is that a dread zombie? Oh, get him, Clem. 1v1 his ass. It's one of the scariest zombies. Which, fun fact, you can't summon dread zombies in the game, and they heal themselves, which is, like, awesome. Which means dread zombies would be incredible as, like, a 120-second summon because they heal themselves. But unfortunately, we never get that. I don't know if there's, like, a mod that adds, like, a spell tome for that, but that'd be a great way to bring Zandy back and have him not be literally the worst summon ever. Because poor Zandy was... I guess technically Zandy's not the worst. The worst was... What was it? Cousin Telena or whatever, and she was very briefly in the gang, and then she was a Frost Atronak, and she was so bad that I was like, we're going to hold on to that name, and she's going to get put into a different body, because she sucked. She was so bad. Like, it's so terrible. Like, legitimate, couldn't fit anywhere. Would get stuck on everything, and then magically, for some reason, would just... Where are we right now? Like, what is this place? Tell us, get him. 1v1 his ass. Big skeleton. Oh, that's a skeleton hero. You got him. You got him, Tell us, get him. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. Tell us, that's 2. That's 2 of them. No, 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 that's not fair. Now they're coming for me. Clem. Post up. You know what would actually be interesting to play, like, Oblivion and, like... Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're in a corner. I can't paralyze. Frail wall? Okay. Just stay back here. Maybe it won't hurt. It's okay. It's... No, no, no! Frail wall is actually pretty good. We saw, like, in the arena that was, like, shockingly effective. Since we have more mana, we can actually bring in old Grand Tethia. God, our mana regen sucks. I gotta figure out, like, how to, like, get back to a point where we don't have, like, the shittiest regen ever. But allegedly, the more mana you have, the stronger willpower is, because willpower is percentage based. So yeah, I want to hit them with, like, I want to see, like, what happens if I hit them with, like, the no bone zone. Okay, it reflected, which is not good, which means I'm dying. I don't know why I'm dying. I don't even know what he hit me with. One of these days, Billiam's gonna be able to reflect spells. We're gonna start a tennis match. Fortify willpower and get it to like 150 or 200, and that should increase your magic regen. 50 points of will. I mean, that'd have to be a big spell. Well, there's a lot happening over here right now. I don't really know what's even going on over there, so I'm just gonna kind of wait over here and just roll it out. We're gonna summon Turbo Denise. Have them go in there and do something about whatever this is. I'm just gonna kind of scribble over here a little bit. We could technically put it on, like, we could technically fortify willpower on some rings. We did download a mod that lets us do more than 2 rings, which we pretty much have to have extra equipment to enchant at this point, because if you're not wearing actual armor and using, like, weapons and stuff, you can start to fall behind really bad at this point, because, like, level 30 plus starts to get nasty. As you can see by our summons beating on this lich for, like, an hour before it goes down. So, like, it starts to get pretty crazy. The Staff of Conflagration, which is one of my favorite words ever. Who the hell is Brusif Emelian? I figured we'd get, like, you know, some words on that and maybe understand some of this, but I don't know where Brusif is. I haven't seen them yet. My main man, Brusif. I did not fall asleep after work today. I'm doing great. Did you actually not fall asleep after work? Wow, big 7 gold. Big 7. I can safely say that conflagrate, I literally learned from a video game. As most of my weirder vocabulary. Either reading random stuff or video game. We used to have cool words for red that we would use a lot, like scarlet and crimson, and then we decided that, you know, we were going to use the word red, which sucks. Like, compared to scarlet and crimson, yeah, red sucks. It's a shitty word. Open very easy lock. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that was our word for red. But we could thank, we could thank, like, the Scandinavians for red. Can I have those Brusif gloves? Wait, is that our Tethia? Wait, we summoned Tethia? Where'd Tethia? Where'd they go? Wait, where did they go? Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, that was like the word for red. So it's like scarlet and crimson were cool, and then we got red. Oh my God! That hurts. That hurts bad. Oh man. You know what though? I gotta say, just being Billiam in general has definitely kept me in this, because, like, my God, he just dies. Well, at least we absorbed that. Nice one, Denise. That was really good. You did a great job of flapping. Viridian I learned from Pokemon. I can guarantee that. Mage's Guild office here, Billiam the Frail. We hereby request a report on the door and contents therein. Failure you respond in a prompt manner may result in the guard having a misunderstanding. Report on door and contents therein. Is this a reference to Billiam having Dark Brotherhood paraphernalia in his dresser? Because he doesn't. He sold all of it. Chartreuse always gave me yellow vibes and not like yellow-green. Damn, we out here talking about that Chartreuse in public? What are we doing? What's going on? Who the hell just had White Horse out here? Also, who doing Two Worlds 2? Who making Horse Bomb? Don't do this. Oh yeah, because this was the, see that right there is the reason that I didn't want to just deposit all of our rings. We all saw what just happened.
You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave.
I don't have to leave, Dissentius, because do you remember what happened in here? Because there was that lady, and then I came in here, and she was here. Okay. Well, and then that person died, but I didn't kill him.
Stay with. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
I was just touching the corn. Bounty 1? Bounty 1? 1. All I wanted to do was touch the corn. It was literally just the corn.
Then pay
For the corn! Oh! Form a wall. Guardeth the corn. Maybe I can get up on this. Maybe I can get up on this roof. Wait, maybe if I boost him, maybe I can get up. Wait, Billiam bounce. I gotta get up here. Okay, here we go. Okay. Please don't hurt. Please stop. Do you think we still have a bounty? Like maybe? We don't have a bounty anymore. Billiam up in the rafters, hissing like a cat. All I wanted to do was touch the bowl of corn, and they tried to arrest me for it. That's terrible. Why would they do that? Okay, tell you what, let's roll this. Let's roll this back. I don't want to cause none issue.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Who? Who is in here? Okay, fine. I'll leave. Because we know how this goes. Do you know what, though? Your horse doesn't even like you, and I'm just going to tell you that right now. I hope you know that. I hope you know your horse doesn't like you. Here we go. Horse is coming with me. The horse is with me. Okay, so back to our original mission, which was to go to the Castle Leowin. And a stupid Daedric prince decided that they were going to... They wanted me to give someone, the Countess of Leowin, a Stark realization, whatever that means. They gave me some spell to do it. We're gonna see what that means, and I don't know. I don't know where this is going, so... Is there a sigil stone that does fortify willpower? We never saw... Whoa, dude, that's too many.
You found me.
Whee! Thank you so much, Dusk, for the 69.69. Oh, dude, that was the first donation too. Which stop.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates
Halt.
and wizards have led a boycott of
Everybody stop.
imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Island has become much more
Oh, ish.
Bye.
Good shit. Now stop. Thank you, Dusk, for the 69.69. I do appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. You the man. You the man. Y'all give Dusk some love in chat by whatever means necessary. Thank you for being fantastic and you being the man. As always.
You look skilled in alteration.
Dusk, you getting back into WoWcraft or Undermined? You gonna go drive around in Goblin Land and become a god? Someone needs to gift 65 subs? No, they do not. Hi, I'm here to...
Hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight, and no one gets into the room until it's prepared.
Oh.
No one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're
Well,
on
then how
the
did...
list.
Oh.
And even if they're on the list, they'd better be dressed for it.
Oh.
This is important to the Countess, and no one is going to muck it up. Got it?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Oh, well, I could, I'm dressed, I think.
Become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset
No?
Isle. The Ultima have powerful wisdom.
Hold on.
Well, wait, well, what do I have to...
Safe travels. Take
Can I just, like, open it? Is that okay? Because the door's, it's, like, open. You cannot open this door.
Hi there. How goes
Oh.
it?
Fine.
Good to hear.
Okay. Is there another door that I could use?
Count Shadinhall. King
I may have split my, I may have to split... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because we got that in, like, a few days, right?
Get it?
That's true, that's true.
Heard any
Undermine does look like a lot of fun, though. Looking pretty dang good. Thank you again, though, Dusk. I really do appreciate it. I mean that seriously. You are fantastic, and thank you to everybody for always keeping this silly little show going. Because we don't do ad rev, we don't really do sponsorship stuff, so
has become a much more dangerous
y'all are the bomb for always supporting this little weird ass program. All right, I guess Billiam's gonna cloak it up and just go into the basement, which I don't know if he can get in there via the basement, but he's certainly gonna try. I don't know if there's anybody down here. But we're doing this favor for a Daedric prince. Because I think I've come to the realization that Billiam, for the most part, kind of hates the Daedra. Like, they think they're so good. They think they're so good at everything they do, and they're not. They're terrible at it, as a matter of fact. Okay, there's some rat holes over here, but unfortunately, it doesn't appear that I can get in through the rat hole.
Fine.
Don't think Billiam can rat in. I actually have not picked up the wilds yet, but I do think I'll probably play it on launch.
Hiding citizen. It is fashionable to make fun.
I hope I'm like in the space for it, because I'm like really excited about the idea of it being like another Moonster Duder game. But yeah, I hope I'm in like the brain.
To mock the poor and disadvantaged.
Why is this running at like ass frame rate? Do you see that?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the
Weird.
skills for it.
Oh god.
So I've heard. I can't believe it. The great
Okay, so theoretically, if I were to get into this party,
Skilled in alteration.
I can't open this door. You said I can't open it.
Teach me something.
Can I just be? Would you, if I give you like my bright brilliance, maybe?
Hold on. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. This is important to the Count. Hiding citizen.
Hiding, citizen.
Doris May
Do you think maybe he has like the key in his pocket?
You smell of death. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
Oh well. Wow, thanks. That's really nice of you, actually. That's really nice. How nice is that, man?
Take care.
I like how I'm actually paying attention to the size of things right now because of the stupid fucking VODpocalypse. Like, I see 75 gigs and I'm like, bro, I ain't trying to add more gigs.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a
I hear them chatting in there though, but Billiam can't
What's this about?
get in. I'm to sneak into the castle undetected and cast the spell of Stark Reality on her. Well, I mean, the spell has a massive range. Like, it was enormous. Stark Reality in 300 feet for 120 seconds. Like, do you think, like, maybe... Like...
Tiding citizen, I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is barbaric, but the stakes of life or death.
She's talking about the arena.
irresistibly compelling.
Which, I mean, like, Oh, there's another area over here. Oopie poopie.
Provinces. They say syndicates of
Well, that's to the dungeon. I don't think that's where we need to go either.
In the land of the Ultima.
Hmm.
Somerset Isle has become a dangerous place. Take care. Bye.
Yeah, I've got a...
I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to
Suey was kind enough to donate the other night to do a big old chunky ass storage drive, and then on top of that, I think Dustin was offering, I guess they have spare like 8 terabyte hard drives or something. They were like, if you need one, let me know. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So thankfully we're good on the storage front, which is very kind. Oh, here we go. Okay, hang on. I just missed this door earlier, I guess. I was probably talking about Moonster Dune or something. Is it just me, or have we encountered, like, no very hard locks? Even at this level, that's pretty surprising. Okay, we're bald. And we're cloaked. But we still have to find this lady. One of these days, we're going to find master level alchemy equipment. One day. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Savvy? Dude, anytime I say that shit, like, all I can think of is that one asshole manager I had who used to actually type that in his emails because he was like a pirate fanatic or some shit. So he would be like, we gotta get these numbers up. We gotta get them up as fast as we can, Savvy. And I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. And he was like a tiny little man. And keep in mind, I am tiny man. So like, imagine how tiny this man must have been. This dude over here just like, oh my god, that dude, I'll never forget that guy. Never forget that dude. Legitimately was... Well, we did leave. This goes back to the hall. Lidara Hladongo. Hladoke. Yeah, it's through, so it's through that door, but yeah, I gotta find a way like through there. Yeah, no, he'd put that in all of like his emails and be like, all right, everybody. He's like, we gotta get this going. There's a new store down the road. Let's make sure we get it all together, Savvy. That dude, like, man, I've never... That guy was so embarrassing to talk to. And, like, I'm the king of cringe, dude. Look at me. And that guy... Dude, what a terrible person. And he was like one of the weirdos that was behind that big-ass push for Butt Buy at the time, where he was like, we need all salespeople using these worksheets, and you gotta make sure to ask everybody all these questions. Which all it did was like frustrate the shit out of people. They're over there asking all these ridiculous ass questions. That's like, will you just let the people who are like actually good at selling shit just sell shit and stop fucking with them? Oh, this is Count Marius Caro, but we're trying to find the Countess, which this does not help us. I'm surprised more people have not seen Billiam. He's not exactly the master of stealth. He uses his magic to prop himself up, but that's about it. Maybe like maybe I just need to like steal their clothes. God, seriously, how do I get in there? I guess like maybe you're either supposed to just like cast it outside the room, but that doesn't seem right. Wait. Is she going in? Why are you gyrating? Stop! Do you also need to go in? Because that door is like Mondo locked. Oh god. Oh god. What does this mean?
Let's hear it.
What?
How goes it? Fine. And you? Great. Good to hear. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
What?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Sunset Isle.
How goes it?
Well, I was gonna open the...
Sunset Isle is...
Hold on.
I know there's a dinner party. Shut up.
Hi there.
How can
I am Ladora Mothril. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowin.
Okay. Do you know how I can get in there?
Leowin is an... However...
That's fine. Do you know how I can get in there?
Take your time.
Oh, we're like besties.
Farewell.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Red, what are you doing?
Why? Thank you, Red, for the 10 gifted subs. That's too many today. Yeah. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Ish. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you, everybody, for supporting this here show. Keeping us all in business. You live! Yeah, you said you made it home, right? Truck all fixed. Everything good. Everything good. But thank you for getting out those 10 subs. Hopefully those folks enjoy the ad-free viewing. And the emotes if they show up. Or else. I don't think you can get in from over here. I legit do not remember this quest, and I have no idea how to get into that room. Unless I go in here and, like, steal the right clothes, but then I have to be on the guest list, and I don't know if the guest list is anywhere. And he obviously ain't checking it. So, I mean, like... What the hell? That man just started trying to throw hands? What? What? That's the Count of Leia. Why is he... He just saw a ghost. Who? We do not need to crowdsource up to 69. Okay, he gave up. Okay, phew. That was scary, dude. He was about to start punching my ass. It's frightening. What am I vegan for? I thought you said you were going to bed.
Yes?
I'm vegan for Joe.
Such violence! It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
First off, the eyeshadow game, my man, weak. Absolutely weak. Second, I don't know. I guess I was in the castle. Don't hype train. Don't hype train, because Billiam's about to go to jail. Well, he's at least going to pay a fine.
Here's the
All right, well, fine. Let me pay the stupid gold. It crashed. Can't even pay gold without the game crashing. Come on now. Come on now. Annie Fairy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ish, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. I appreciate it. Don't do it. Stop. Cease.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No. No. Damn, Linux tips? Like, you get all the tips. From Linux, specifically. But thank you, Jigakuro, for the 5 subs. Now quit. Quidditch.
Welcome to Bitter
Nope,
Bits.
that's not what Quidditch looks like. I don't even know what Quidditch looks like. I only saw those movies, like, once.
Welcome to Bitter
Why is
Bits.
everybody, like, scuttlegussing over there by the door? Like, what is this? Also, why is this running like shit in here?
fantastic.
You're in
Thanks
good
for...
company,
Wait!
friend.
That's the Countess, right?
The Countess mention her husband.
How are you?
I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady.
Okay, maybe if I just cloak and just hit her with it. Maybe this will do it. Thank you, Iwake, for the 5 subs, and thank you, Luigi, for a 5 more. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do you think if we just hit him with it really quick, it's chill? Like, nobody will know? Let's try it.
So I...
Is that it? What just happened? What are y'all doing over here? I didn't do that. That's the spell that Sanguini gave me. And now she left. But now they're all congregating down here. That was the Countess, right? Oh, well, there she is. Is it chill?
How goes it?
You have no clothes.
Welcome to Leowin. I'm Alicia Caro, and I have the honor to be the wife of the Count,
Okay.
Marius Caro.
Are you...
Go ahead.
Okay, do you need, like... What's going on?
Bye.
Bye.
Hi there.
I did the spell,
I've heard others say the same.
and now everybody's kind of just, like, swarming over here, and I don't really know what that means. You don't have any clothes from the spell, but that apparently didn't count.
I can't believe
So that's pretty scary.
great print.
What's going on, like, in here? Can Billiam, like, see?
There's a new
Oh.
grand champion now. Someone called the Spell Slinger.
Oh.
I hear you.
You smell of death.
How about
see.
mixing up some potions?
Well then.
But that was the
Like
Countess, so, like... Is it because there's so many people in here? What if I open it from this side? So, like... Oh, the door. I failed to affect all the guests with Stark Reality. The spell is worn off and my items have been returned to me. But I have failed my quest for Sanguine. Okay. I'm gonna like reload then. Because I guess... Was this after?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Mention her husband.
Because she never made it into the room with the people. So, like...
What's the news?
What? And I suppose we'd have to go through the servant quarters, but the servant quarters were not in the private quarters.
The Ultima have powerful wizards.
And the only other door I saw over here was like... Thank you guys again, by the way, for all the gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. That is already too much. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for being awesome #1. Super cool. Yeah. Where does this go to? Unlocking all your prison doors just to piss you off because you guys really suck. I don't think you have to dress up as a servant. I think you have to go through the servants' quarters, but I don't know exactly where those are. Oh, whoops. There any evidence in here?
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings, citizen. Where you guys servant quarters at? Do I have to like go to like somewhere else? I gotta go like outside and it's like a connecting building or something? Cause like,
Hello.
please stop talking to me. Don't take the servants' quarters, they need them for laundry. You're right. You're right.
You look Good like to see you.
Oh, one of the guests asked me to mix a drink because I'm an alchemist, so I guess that was the whole reason. She's out here. Which she's not even supposed to be out here anyway. She's supposed to be at this party. And I don't even know where their servants' quarters are, because obviously they ain't in here. We know that. No, the local map only shows me the door that I need to go into. This says this is the stewards and healers' quarters. So, like, this is kind of there, but... And it looks like, I guess, the event flag for it is, like, right there. It's there by the, This is the county hall. Thank you guys for doing the hype train and doing the sub-gifts. Y'all are great. Thank you for being amazing. Maybe it's down here. This has to be it, right? Oh, that's a weird looking door. Honestly, everything down here looking weird. What is this? Got like a magic switch or something. Oh, there we go. Okay, Leowin looking weird, man. Like, what is going on? To secret room. What is this? Why the hell Leowin got a secret? Bro, what? What's going on in Leowin? What? The hell going on here, man? Oh, now I'm going back in the basement. I don't want to go in the basement anymore. This place sucks. My opinion of Leowin has dropped tremendously. It wasn't very high to begin with. Does this not have anything to do with this quest? There's something behind this? Oh my god. I don't think it did. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with any of this. And she can't get back into her own party because they can't get through the... Wait a minute.
Hello there.
Damn you. Damn you.
Heard any news lately?
Damn. I could have slinked in there. Damn. I'm doing it, man. I would like 100% could have slinked in there. Could have been big honking money. And now I'm going the wrong way, which means that I'm not going to get there in time. Even less like that happens like every time that area loads. I don't think the quest is bugged. No, I actually don't know exactly what you're supposed to do here other than maybe sneak in the door somehow, which I don't even know what that is. I already made the guard love me, and then he also didn't help. Because it wasn't really about the guard. He just kind of did whatever. He says the same thing regardless. Now there was no extra info. It was just saying that there was a party. We gotta like snuffle guffle on in there. Please don't talk to me. Wait, now where are you going? Where are you going? You're supposed to like squooge googe into this. Apparently his disposition has to be 70 or above, but we literally did that. We gave him we hit him with the Billiam Brilliance or whatever it is. Bright Billiance.
Hold on. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the... This is important to the...
Okay, well, we're buddies now. And she's just standing there. Maybe she can invite me to the party? Hit him with the Billions? This is really weird.
Welcome to Leia.
Can I come to the party?
Tell
Yeah,
me
that's
more.
that's 100 disposition.
Why?
That's what. See, I thought maybe you had to be like in like fancy clothes, but I don't think that's it either.
The 5 claws is a very clean... I'm listening. Anyone looking for work should consider the fight have it any other way.
Well, you can't actually talk to him to raise his disposition. That's the weird thing. He just bitches at you about like you're not getting in the party.
Of course, you're likely to hear some of Toon Zeus's stories if you hang around.
Stop yakking out here and go to the party or whatever. Oh my god. Maybe there's like a specific time that she goes over there? Because it's like midday right now. Maybe it has to be like night. This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Big money. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Syndicates of
Yes!
have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
There's a guard in here.
The Ultima have powerful wizards.
Oh damn, they just yapping.
Dangerous situation. Safe travels.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We're cloaked up. Let's save it. Now we gotta hit him with Stark Reality.
Hi.
Anyone looking for...
I have succeeded in casting Stark Reality on the Countess of Leowin and her company. I should return to Sanguine. Okay. I am also naked. I didn't realize that last time. Uh-oh. Do you think, like, we're cool? Like, everything's, like, cool? Oh. Do you think they'd be suspicious of the naked guy? We're gonna leave. But it was good. It was good seeing everybody. And, oh, they went back and they just started eating.
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind look like a bright upheaval.
Okay.
Indoril is in ruins,
So-
and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
None of them seem to be phased by any of this. They seem to they ran around for a minute in bold nudity and then decided that I guess it was just they weren't gonna waste that food, right? That was a lot of food. So they weren't gonna waste that. And I'm gonna fast travel and I'm going to go back to wherever I need to go for the Erica's got a friend over, and they were like, they have this up in the den, I guess, and they were like, why is everybody running around like half naked? I'm like, that's a good question. So I had to give the brief description of of whatever this quest was. Which, upon thinking about it, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what a goofy quest in the first place. Anyway, we need to go back to Sanguine's Shrine, because now we need to go talk to him and be like, all right, everyone was naked successfully, I guess. Thank you guys again for the gifted subs, by the way, and thank you for the 69, 69, 69, and 39, which is close enough. Are they blessing up? Let's talk to old this idiot.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well.
I didn't.
Good for you.
Why is he so loud?
You need to lighten up a bit.
What?
You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
I legit don't know why we did that. See, this is why Billiam hates the Daedra. Because, like, what was the point of any of it? Why even do this? Why? Like, why would this clown have us do this? Okay, and he gave us the Sanguine Rose, which is Sanguine Rose on target, which is a staff. Okay. What does this do exactly? I'm still naked. Well, time to get my stuff back on over here. Get my smarty rings, smarty pants, all the good stuff. Now Billiam has a new staff, I guess, which is interesting looking. Huh. Weird. Well, you guys want to test this bad boy out? What does this thing do?
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
That's
You'll never take me down.
okay. So definitely it's a little aggressive. But I don't know exactly I don't know what the burden on that is. So I don't know if that's gonna do us any good. Damn, dude, that cup is nice and full. I didn't even notice that. Too bad doing anything about it would break the trend. It's a damn shame. It's a damn... Wow, that was like... What a waste of time. Again, this is why Billiam hates the Daedra. Because they all out here just dankling around. Just being fools. Constantly. They don't offer anybody anything. Bear. 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 What happens if you hit the bear with this? Did that summon a Denise? Oh, I guess so. Oh, wow. What a shitty Denise that was. You know what though? Honestly, for Billiam, that does kind of make sense. It looked like the burden effect, but apparently it just summons a random Daedra, which, again, I don't really know exactly how useful that's gonna... I love to do St. Jan's Mort. St. Jan. I wanted to go talk to the gang over here at the Moloch Ball Shrine before we go and investigate this. I guess it's actually been a little bit. I was waiting a little bit to start this, but I wanted to go investigate this this weird island. The very strange head on it, which let me go look at the Moloch Ball Shrine really quick, because Moloch Ball's a turbo asshole. Bear, 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 bear. Alright, well, cool. That's really good. So I'm really glad that just summons random things that might choose to fight for the target. Oh, good. Maybe we shouldn't be using that. Well, that was nice of him to give us a gift, but you know, still hate him. Still hate the Daedra. You know, why would Billiam over here just like, I can pull whatever, like any ancestors that he wants from wherever, and then Sanguine over here thinking he's like precious because he's got a stupid stick that does it. What an idiot. Just because they maybe definitely can't die. They're really full of it, aren't they?
I hear they're always...
Gamers, how we doing over here?
Good.
Gamers?
Hello.
Have you heard any word
Oh, Torball, you were the one that didn't wear shoes. What a weirdo. Put on shoes, dude. Pack them dogs up. Oh, he is Torvald the Sufficient, though. We couldn't... He's not Torvald the Efficient for a reason. So, gotta remember that. You will outlick me every time. What an interesting set of words. I know, Andy Fairy, can you imagine? Like, not showing off your neck seam? Next time I have to get undressed for anything, like if it's like a doctor's appointment or some shit, which just like never happened really. But anyway, I'm gonna be like, I ain't showing off my neck seam. I want to see what's going on with Moloch Ball over here, because this guy's a dick.
All mortals will come to him. He is the harvester of souls.
Well, yeah, we'll see about that.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place?
Why are you here?
What is your business at the shrine of Moloch Ball, the tormentor of men?
To clap that ass. I'm not making an offering. Are you kidding? Theoretically, though.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Moloch Ball with an offering, the pelt of a lion.
I'm not doing that.
Go then.
You go then, man. What you talking about over here like, oh, the corruptor of men, blah, 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 blah. You know, whatever. You guys over here like, the corruptor of men. The corruptor of men. Who's he corrupting right now? Yeah. Now who's the corruptor of men? Billiam simply like, wanna go for a car ride? And they're like, definitely. Okay, so yeah, we're going to go investigate. There's a weird looking island that popped up over here. I think it's like near like Nibbin Bay or something like that. So we're actually gonna head over in this direction. You know what? Fittingly enough, why don't we go to the Inn of Ill Omen? It's been a while since we've been there. They like, what's a car? Well, it's like that brand new armored horse, Ford Mustang. Oh. Keep going by. I'm just staring at that emote that they just posted. Kind of just terrified by the way that the tongue just sticks into the wall. Pretty terrifying. Pretty dang terrifying. I also can't take credit for brand new armored horse Ford Mustang, because that is 100% a Young Scrolls lyric. Which is probably one of the more clever lines, even though there's a lot of those. Okay. Yes, we're heading in this direction. So we were still kind of like over here in the right direction. Why are there so many bears, dude? Everything is just like max level nightmare now. There you go. Here's a bear. There's a bear. I wish it would like bring back some of the lower level crap enemies that just suck, but like scale their levels up too. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? It's a minotaur with a glass bore hammer. Oh my god. Maybe I could like have him like rally to the cause. I don't think that's gonna happen. That would probably be command creature, I would imagine. Get bitch slapped by a mud crab XD. You're right. That is what would happen. Ooh, got him. Okay, Denise, easy. Okay, Denise, we had just convinced him to join the team for a minute, and yet, why is there not a summon Minotaur spell? The hell's up with that? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We could use that soul though. That's a good soul. That's prime. Did it literally just expire? Are you kidding? Dude, next soul trap spell I make, it's gonna be like 40 years. Command creature spell named Adopt Pet. It would have to be a really long one. As of right now, Skelchini, which is basically just the sound that the creatures make. That one's like reasonably long. Dude, there's so many things that you can't summon that I'm shocked by. Like, you can't do the Minotaur. You can't do dread zombies. I can't believe you can't do dread zombies. That's like the worst. Hello? Excuse me? No, they don't even talk. These people don't even talk to you. They're not even like fucking your weenie or your life. They're just like, they just go right after Billiam now. They don't even care anymore. Like, they're not even trying. I haven't tried lead pockets on anybody, really. I don't think it's enough burden to actually, like, slow them down, though. It's not. Lord, he's trying, though, man. Look at him go. He's giving it a shot. Nice one. Well. What? But you were... You were dead. What? We saw him die in one of the Iliad ruins. And now he's just here flexing on us. What?
Yes, oh great and mighty grand champion. God.
You were dead. Dude, I like how even Denise and Clem both left as soon as this dude showed up. Which, 100% he died in that Iliad ruin. Because I remember I made a comment about it, because I said, that might be the fastest I've ever seen the adoring fan just die. So, like... What? But he didn't even follow us. I mean, I guess I did tell him to... I said follow your esteemed Grant... Maybe we're just seeing stuff. You know, we have been messing around with Daedra. Things are a little weird over here. Maybe... Where is he going? What is this? Oh, it's a bear! I think the adoring fan was sent by something to try to kill us. Because, like, every time he shows up, I mysteriously start dying. Okay. He was dead, right? Like, 100% dead. Yeah, his last name's like Defrail or some shit. Probably like Defrail.
Hi there.
Hi there. So there's that weird, that's that weird thing that we saw. This is what I was talking about. And I saw this last time we came to Bravel, and I'm like, what is that? So, that's what we're checking out today. We're gonna ask somebody around town if they know anything about that. Because that is a really weird place. William Defoe? I like William. Billiam Defoe. Which I think there was like a little quest here. I'm pretty sure it's just called... I guess not. Well, I guess I just need to ask somebody, because yeah, I thought that there was like a breadcrumb quest for it that was called like the Hidden Door or something like that, or the Strange Door or some shit. How do you keep coming back? God, for somebody who like literally brings back the souls of their dead ancestors and shoves them into like Daedric bodies, you were the most frightening thing I've ever. God. Oh no, I don't care. I didn't mean to talk to you like that. Don't talk to me.
Someone has prayed to the Night Mother.
That's fine. I don't care if somebody prayed to the Night Mother. You guys are the worst organization. You put somebody in charge who never killed anyone.
He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Black.
I'm not doing that. Would you? Do you hear this? Should have never tried to do anything with the Dark Brotherhood, because now they're always just asking. They're always just asking questions.
Deliver this information to your speaker.
They're always on some shit.
Sir?
Yes.
He preaches it.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Farewell.
Why does Oblivion's Night Mother sound so much more kind than Skyrim's? I don't really remember what the Skyrim version of the Night Mother sounds like off the top of my head. I don't remember her, like, being horrible. My favorite thing about the Night Mother, though, is that, like, she speaks, like, through the corpse, which I think is fantastic. Her being, like, a spooky, ooky ghost is pretty cool, but yeah, I like her also just being, like, the corpse. That's pretty good. But Skyrim sucks. That game's terrible, so... fuck it. It's so bad. Every time I see Skyrim, I'm like, fucking... I hate you, Bethesda, and I shit my pants. It probably is a different woman. They changed a couple VAs, which... I really wish they had done... I don't think that the dude who played Joffrey, I don't think that he got... Did he do another role in Skyrim? Because he passed away in, what, like 2014 or 15 or something like that? Did you not add mods to Skyrim? I added a few mods to Skyrim, yeah. Actually, Skyrim I modded a little bit too much. It wasn't, like, atrocious or anything, but we did, like, some magic overhaul stuff, and I really wasn't... I enjoyed it at first, but it made it a little bit too much. We're just gonna go check this place out because, yeah, the older yeah, he passed away back in like 2015 or 2016 or something like that. I don't think that he actually did. I don't think he got to do anything for. I don't know if they had him do any roles in Skyrim. Can't really remember. Oh. Thank you guys again, by the way, for the old 6969 from Dusk. Thank you for the 39 subs, which is way too many. And the 69 bits. Very good numbers up there. Feeling it. Oh, hey, these are all like new ingredients. Oh, that's scary. Why is this guy just standing here? What the hell? Oh, that's Clem. Dude, I was like, what is going on? Why is this guy over here? What? I've heard a rumor that a strange doorway is open on a small island in the Nibbin Bay. Maybe I should investigate. You heard a rumor about it? Because I'm just... What the hell is that?
Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This one's fire.
What? He didn't even do anything!
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Well, stop letting people go in!
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
Okay, I mean, maybe I'll stay out here.
Good choice. I mean, look.
Do you think maybe Billiam could... Who is this?
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung.
Do you hear that?
No, go away. I'm not here.
Oh, okay. Is everybody all right? Oh, God, why are you
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
Do you want to...
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails.
Well, as we all know, unfortunately, curiosity did kill the... What do you mean the door will not open to me? All I've got's this guy.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles.
Oh.
Take a seat, please.
What? Huh. Well?
Please, have a seat.
You know, I've been through a lot. This is like a setup? Okay, well, I'm gonna have a... I guess I'll sit down.
Have a seat. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
I mean, there's a pretty big door out there. And there was a guy that came out screaming. The guard killed him. The guards will kill anything. They're basically... The guards should have taken over the Dark Brotherhood is what I'm getting at here.
Yes.
They probably should have. They should have handled that.
Here. Amazing. Truly.
Okay, who the hell are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Oh, no.
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Goddamn Daedra again. Here we go.
Because my lord wills it to be
Here
so.
we go.
It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Okay, what the hell do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor.
That's interesting. I never noticed that the camera
His
actually
will
does
is
follow
his
their
own.
head.
His reality follows suit.
Huh.
You are here because
I probably
you
should have
chose
noticed
to
that. Yeah,
enter.
apparently when
You
he
were
moves
not
his head like
summoned.
that, it actually tracks it. I didn't know it did that.
They entered this realm and were ill
Probably should
prepared.
have paid more attention to
Their
that.
minds
Been
are now
looking at
the
this for
property
400 years.
of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
What?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Okay.
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness
Maybe
is
this
no
will make
different
Billiam
to
become
Oblivion.
strong.
Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is
Welcome to
almost
Bitter
too much
Bits.
to bear.
Panic, thank you for the 89 months. I had surgery today and was rewarded with a big bottle of hydrocodones. We're having a great time. You got your Norco? Well, I'm glad the surgery went all right, Panic. And congratulations on your pain medicine.
Let's be civil, shall
I'm not having a seat. I'm going... Wait. Oh, is this where I have to go? Okay, well, I'll sit down again. Is there anything else you need to say?
Well,
Yeah, I'll do it, I guess.
fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you
I mean,
ever
again,
manage to
Billiam's
see it.
sense of self-preservation is pretty high,
You'll
but
want
he's
to
also
pass through
so
the gates
curious
of
that it kind of
madness.
overrides
Oh,
his sense of
and mind the
preservation. So,
gatekeeper, he dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
great. It's a pretty weird difference between, like, Oblivion and then... Oh, God. What? Would y'all have, like, the ability to, like, conjure houses here? That would be interesting. I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. Well, I'm gonna grab some of these mad-ass looking mushrooms if you guys don't mind. What the hell is that? Billiam can't trust anything here. it's like he's walking into a whole new space. He's like, oh god, everything's unfamiliar. By the 9. Is that? What is that? Oh god, Clint. Let's get in here. I don't know what that is. Gang, get it. Oh god, it's coming. What is that thing? That thing's got a huge head. And it's got a seashell belt. Oh my god, he knocked Clem over. Holy shit. And man, does that thing have some health. Holy crap. A Grummite Cleaver and an Iron Shield. A Grummite. It's a madness ore on him, whatever that means. Should probably grab that. Feels like that might be important. Maybe. A ballywog? Well, it's dead. I guess that creature killed it. Which so far, you know, yeah, this place seems little wonky. You've never done this quest? Oh man. Shivering Isles are there's something. I'm interested to do it. Like I'm excited to do this now because it's been a while since I've done it. Like just specifically, so I think it'll be neat to. Well, Billiam doesn't remember Morrowind, but I'm sure he's like pulling some kind of weird depths of the memory situation over here. He's getting some flickers. Billiam has not recovered his memory from before. Thank God, because of it. Oh, that thing got a bow! You know what? Actually, since we have a little bit more mana, we could swap up our summon order here. We could actually bring Tethia back in a little bit. Maybe Tethia for. Let's swap Tethia for Clem. Because we haven't gotten a lot of play on them for a little bit. I was going to turn the game back up because it was turned down because that one thing was so damn loud. I'm a little afraid of that thing. Just oh wait, oh god, there's two of them. I definitely thought Tethia had just died like instantly from doing nothing, and I was about to be really impressed. This is my biggest problem with the Gloom Wraith, the Lich, and half of the other like insanely powerful summons is that they basically do nothing. They will float there for like 4 months, and then finally they get to the target, and by the time they get to the target, they're either gone. Or, please stop. Please tell me paralysis works. Whew. Oh, it's another one! Oh. Dude, where is Tethia? Why am I stuck? Oh my god! It's like deja vu, but less dusty. Also, thank you again, Panic, for the resub. Putting us up to 40 subs for the night, which is too many. So Tethia did nothing. Like, literally nothing. They showed up, they floated around for a little bit, and then just kind of went away. And the problem is, Adelaide is so expensive, and if you summon Adelaide with anybody else, then they're gonna aggravate everyone because they shit out that big AoE fireball. Oh god. Which I guess there's a lower chance that Adelaide could kill us now. Oh my god. We might be in huge trouble here. This is bad. This is real bad. I gotta say though, man, Adelaide's tanking like a champ. Holy crap, they can take some hits. Dear lord, they can take some hits. This might be a good place for Nettles though, because Nettles, it's open, which means that like we can actually summon Nettles and he won't get stuck on stuff. We just have to watch out for him hitting people with lightning bolts. I gotta say though, in terms of like the summons that have probably stood the test of time, it's Denise and Tellus. Denise and Tellus are relatively cheap to summon in, and they have hung in there through everything. Like, literally everything that we've thrown at him, pretty much. That is a weird-looking dagger. All right. We defeated the Grummites who had eggs. Gross. I'm definitely taking their madness ore, because that feels like that is definitely going to be important. You got fungus stalk? My man, I will take some of that as well. Dustin, how you doing? What you doing tonight? Welcome to the realm of 69. Well, almost. There's so much garbage on the ground. What the hell is that? Oh, that's one of their egg sacs. Ew, gross. Disgust. It's a pretty weird place so far. Which, I mean, Billiam's been to some strange places, so. Okay, Denise is over there fighting something, which I guess we should probably go check on him. Are you trying to imply that Billiam is on the drug? Billiam has never defiled the sanctuary of his body with drug. Okay, so there's a door to a place called Zediphan. So, oh god. Gang, what have we walked into? You know who else we could bring in for a little bit, just to see how she's doing these days, is Gran Gettles. Because, I mean, she might be hanging in there. Problem with Gettles is that she also hits everybody else and then gets them nice and pissed. Is that a... Oh god, these guys have casters. Uh-oh. That's scary. Gettles, you know you don't have to be... What are you doing? Are you silenced? Dude, some summons are just so terrible. They're just so legitimately terrible. They're so bad. I mean, she literally came, she died. That was what she did. She showed up and she died. I have tried so hard with some of these folks, and they just won't. We could try Zandy again. Maybe Zandy will do something this time. Go, Zandy. Give it a shot, man. You know, you're only like some big upgraded crazy-ass Daedra thing. Boy, I hope... Oh, you just killed Denise. Zandy, you are so bad at this. How? Oh my god. Oh my god. Honestly, legitimately think Zandy was better when he was just as like a regular ass zombie. Like I think that was probably... He was probably higher up on the Oh, these cannot be reanimated. Ooh. That means they're just like weird creatures. They're not even like... Ooh, that's interesting. Dude, Zandy's about to get kicked out of the family. Like, they're so bad. I guess it's back to Clem, dude. Yeah, Tellus, Clem, and Denise in both forms are basically, like, the strongest that we have. Because, like, the others just die. Like, or they don't do anything. I can't reanimate either. Oh my god, even Denise is getting fucked. Dude, this is wild. Like, these things attack so fast and they hit so hard. Maybe we'll get lucky and maybe Clem will have paralysis on his blade, which would be nice. Which as of right now, he doesn't, clearly. Oh my god, who hit him there? Damn. The hell is that? Well, at least there's a hard level chest over here. If you want to call it that. I mean, I guess that's a chest. Well, hopefully they can handle whatever that is up there. Big potion of healing and dispel. Hell yeah, we Billiam 69. We doing it. Big 69. Where's the skooma? A few summons that we wish we had access to. Dread Zombie would be sick, because then we could have like a longer, like 120-second summon of like something that like healed itself and isn't too strong. Which doesn't exist, apparently. Dread Zombie's the only one I think that I've thought of that I'm like, damn, I really wish we could get that. Which just isn't in the game for whatever reason. Also, the Dark Guardian from the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. They're not available as summons either, which feels crazy. Because I feel like, God, that is disgusting. They did a fantastic job with the Shivering Isles, because it's like, I feel like it's difficult to do, because I mean this was effectively them doing like kind of like this like Lovecraft crazy bullshit like in the Elder Scrolls universe, and they like visually and like with the way some things work, like it's really cool to see like what they did with it. Okay, that thing's got a dagger, dude. Shout out to Clem, Denise, and Tellus, because honestly, if the Dark Guardian had existed, I would have just turned Tellus into a Dark Guardian, because then, like... I mean, then that basically would have been Tellus wearing armor, which is you know, which feels like that would have been a reasonable... That feels like a thing that you would have gotten as like a quest reward from the Dark Brotherhood, you know what I mean? Like, that feels like that would have been a good one. It's like, oh, you can summon a Dark Guardian. Or like a Spectral Assassin or some shit. I don't know, like something, but they really don't give you much. Well, the Dark Brotherhood gives you some stuff if you're like agility focused. I'll tell you what, man, nothing ever quite beat the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. The rewards from that are so insane. Like, especially if you're like that brand of character, like, holy crap. They give you some insanely powerful stuff. The Crude Grummite Cleaver. I also appreciate that the Grummite Shield is just a weird looking... My brain is drawing a blank on that right now. Someone's gonna tell me what it is. Take that bone back, I don't need it. You maybe? Yeah, I guess you would have to have like a spell tome. I guess you wouldn't have to do a spell tome. You can make an NPC that could like teach the spells, because I think you could do that too. Could look into how like the big magic overhaul mods do it, I guess, because I know they've done it. I just don't know. Whatever. I do feel like some of our like fortify and absorb spells have been a little weird, because I think it might have been Kildred who was talking about it, about how like our absorb magic wasn't working correctly or something, like it, because it seemed like it was, but it just wasn't. But apparently it's like a common bug for it to not work. Horseshoe crab, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, skeleton key is pretty damn good too. Well, skeleton key comes from skeleton key is Nocturnal's Daedra quest normally, not the Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild gets the Nightingale armor in Skyrim. Oh, I guess does Thieves Guild get skeleton key in this, or is that's still just what's her face, right? That thing just cloaked itself. Oh my god. And apparently, oh, I got it. Okay, I was about to say paralysis didn't even work on it. See, our summons are getting beaten into. Remember we were talking about like, buffing up our. Yeah, he's like just straight up absorbing that or resisting it or something. Do you remember how we were talking about maybe making a spell to like buff our summons at some point? We might have to be doing that soon, at least for like some kind of heal over time, because they are just getting annihilated. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up? There's apparently a leveled spell called Summon All Major level 100, whatever that means. That sounds scary. Oh, that's right. You turn it in to get the armor. Yeah. There you go. That's what it is. What the hell just happened? What was that? You know, those creatures in the statue look like eerily familiar to Billiam. But he doesn't know from where. Oh my god, how many of these assholes are in here? Holy crap, dude. Everywhere we go, and Clem has just been fighting with Denise the entire time, too, which is not helping us. That is not doing us any favors. Oh my god. That's a lot. That is a lot. Damn, I was about to make a joke about how this is gonna be the place where Billiam finally ascends, but like I don't even know what he'd ascend to, because like what could I possibly gain? I'm gonna put in Nettles and Adelaide here and see if maybe just like stacking all of our summons does something here. Most likely what it'll be is that Clem hits somebody and then they all start fighting, which is pretty common. So I don't even know what Adelaide is casting at, which is great. So that's really good. Those two jackal fucks over there are just standing around doing nothing. Oh god. Oh god, why is he coming from me? Whew. He was the death dealer. Okay. Very scary. You know, honestly, having the entire gang out like this has shockingly worked out okay, which normally it doesn't. No, normally it doesn't. Oh, no, there goes Clem fighting Adelaide, because of course. What the hell is that thing even doing? Well, right now it's running, which I mean, like... Well, that's pretty impressive that Billiam could summon in creatures that make creatures in the realm of madness run away in fear. Which I guess is fair. If anybody was going to pull it off, it's Billiam. Because them having, like, general spell resistance and stuff. So he is a Magus Painbringer. Okay. He also has Alocasia fruit. Okay. That's what I got on my hair. Why is there just, like, a desk here? Y'all got some of that madness over for me? Man, there's a lot of fuckos in here. Well, there's some nuggets up there on that statue. That's always exciting. Okay, I'm gonna hope that the gang can handle that over there, and I'm gonna stay cloaked up for a little bit. Cloaked up on a Wednesday, even though it's a Friday. Did we just do a big loop? Well, great. Looks like maybe there was more over on that side over there. A little fry-yay. Maybe not as much over here as I thought. Unless, like, maybe we need to go up somewhere. Getting balled up on a Friday night. Oh, yeah, there's a big door over here. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, those statues are, like... Those are weirdly familiar. But again, he doesn't know why. We know why. What are you, like, the gatekeeper? Oh, no! Oh, what kind of spell duration? What, for a dread zombie? Probably, like... Dread zombie, probably, like, 120 seconds. Base Ring of Light. Oh, well, that's nice. Based. I can't get past this guy. Look at how much health he has. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, this is nuts. You'd think maybe Clem would be better off, like, 1v1ing these people, but... Maybe we should do, like, Clem and then Minor Clem. Because, like, Minor Clem was pretty aggressive, too, because he had the shield and mace. The small Clem. Okay, that sounds good. That's cool. It's no big deal. I would assume there's probably a mod out there that does some of these already, but like I said, I tried to avoid doing additional summon mods and stuff like that because Skyrim got out of control really quick. All right. Out of the Billiam space, who remembers what the family member's name was who was the Ravenous Hunger? I'm trying to remember their name off the top of my head. From Morrowind. Yeah, I'd probably have to go back and look at it because I cannot remember who it was or what the name was for the hunger. I remember he's okay on stuff, but that was a while ago, so yeah, I can't remember. I also don't remember what, like, if he was like early, if we got like the hunger like early on or what. All right, so there we go. I guess we made it through whatever this dilapidated city was. Did our like spell light become green again? Or is that just like the environment? It might have. Oh, it might be from that spell effect thingy or whatever. Maybe that fucked it up. I mean, I don't really care that much. As long as it lights anything up, I don't really give a shit. Ford does have a cool bit badge. We don't see too many of the bit badge stuff anymore. That was fun for a little bit, and then I guess they decided. I mean, they did. I guess they added a bunch, but they got way too excited about just adding like 1 million emote slots for everything, which I don't know. I don't know how the hell people fill up all of the emote slots these days, because, like, there's so many of them. What is that thing? You know, I know we used to call them buttholes specifically, but calling them bitholes is also pretty fitting, I guess. So we haven't even made it through the gates of madness yet, and we've already faced off against some pretty scary stuff. Pretty terrifying. Apparently here's some people that live here, I guess. Yeah, I wish they had opened up more animated slots and chilled out on the regular ones, because there's just so many regular ones. I remember when we got partnered, we got 6. A big 6.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Okay.
Let's go watch.
Watch what?
Just as long as we don't catch any of their diseases. Adventurers always get strange diseases.
Yeah. What?
Come on. It'll be fun watching them get knocked around up there. I'll lead, you'll follow.
Why you look so mad about it? Okay, you guys do what you're doing. I guess I'll go to the Vastral's Purse over here. You know, just normal things happening in here. In a normal place.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
Well,
What can I interest you in?
Oh, you do allow for, like, the sale of stuff. Well, you could take this weird sword that we
I
had.
can accept that.
And you can take this weird chest piece. And this weird shield. And this weird potion.
That seems fair to me.
Good. Because you're definitely getting all this stuff. You're not taking any of our ingredients, though. I need those. Need those for really nothing, I guess. I'm also hanging on this madness ore because I feel like this is going to turn into something, too.
Thank you for your business.
What's Passwall, anyway?
I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
I think I'll just rest my eyes.
Okay, so she out here be sleeping. Mm-hmm. Heretical Thoughts is the name of that. That's a good looking place. I like your weird ass curtain that covers one window. Well, Sheldon's gone. They're apparently going to go watch people slap the blood out of each other or something, which makes sense considering we have seen that happen. We have definitely seen someone slap the blood out of somebody else. This is apparently Sheldon's house, but he is not here at the moment, I guess. So he's not here at the moment. He went off to go watch a good blood slapping. Who the hell's Nanette? Okay, there's Nanette, I guess.
Hello, I'm Nanette Don. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know. I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Relmina.
Who the hell, Relmina?
Did you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying.
Oh, that's just me. Your mouth is open.
He's the crowning achievement of Relmina Verinum. She's my teacher. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong.
Oh.
I saw some strangers heading up there earlier. If they're still alive, you can see the gatekeeper in action. It's glorious.
It's like some big monster that... Oh, boy.
Goodbye.
Well, that's going to be interesting. I don't know if the gang's up the tats. It's a nice outfit, though. I don't know if the gang's up to the task of beating something called the Gatekeeper. We're going to end up needing the whole team for something like that. You know, pretty nice for folks who are apparently insane. Nice for most of the people hanging out in Cyrodiil, because, like, oh god.
Let us handle this.
What? Oh, that is a bunch of people. Oh god. Well, some of them are those little scribulons that were like we were fighting in the one place.
They should have listened to me.
Are you cheer?
Oh no, they're bleeding all over the place.
Oh no, they're bleeding all over the place. The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature.
Yeah, look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, that thing certainly... Oh. Y'all just leaving? Oh, that guy didn't die. He made it out. Who is this? Orc adventurer.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Damn, dude, you got some good stuff, too. Like, how'd you lose? Thanks, Ish. I don't know if the creature's stronger than family. We'll have to ask Vin Diesel. Bet he would know. Still can't clip shit? Nice. That's pretty good. Who needs to clip anything? Why don't we make a couple highlights, everybody? Gonna make a couple highlights? Little couple highlights. Maybe they'll get rid of them again.
Hi, I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Okay. What about that gatekeeper?
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Oh.
I need a bar.
Okay. Now who was Jairus? Because Sheldon, that ain't Sheldon. Sheldon's fucking Sheldon, dude. I actually don't know if you get arrested here, if you get released behind the wall. It's a good question. Now, where the heck Jairus? Oh, does he live, like... Where does he live? Oh, does he live over here? A better question is, what is a Jairus? Oh, okay, okay, this is a thing, alright, good. Okay, that's not the door. I was about to go check that out first. Go see what was going on. Shambles skull. What is happening in here? A lot of bones. What? I'm looking for oh god. Looking for Jairus? Jared? Geronda? Bro, those are good pants.
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear them better that way, too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Well, I'm not very good with a lockpick, but I do know how to...
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones.
Oh, he didn't believe in magic.
And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though.
Okay.
You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Okay. Yeah, I this feels like a terrible plan. All right.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Oh, he's like a family member, but like he's, you know, a little bit crazier probably, I guess, than traditional family member. Oh my god. Whoa, oh my god, hang on a second. That's I can't keep up with him. Billiam gonna need his speed increase. Anyone know who Flula is? Is that like Flula these nuts? Hell yeah. Boy, I like the name of something called a swamp tentacle. That's pretty cool. Really like that. Oh my god, you were being serious. Don't fuck up, otherwise you're boned.
I can hear them in there.
That's a very easy lock. Okay, well, hang on a second. I can't focus on hitting the
I need to get in there.
Would you give me a minute? I can't get in there if you just keep...
Hurry, pick that lock open.
Oh my god. There. Jeez Louise. God, madness, not even once. What the hell is that thing? What is that? Oh my god. Tell us, what is that? It's made of bones like you, but they're wrong. Very, very incorrect. Very incorrect bones. Don't like that. He's got some gumption though, man. I gotta say, like, he's literally just standing right in front of these things, shooting them with arrows. Which is, yeah, that's a pretty powerful move. I know, right? When does Tellus get to be whatever the hell that is? Apparently, probably never. When does Tellus get to be the bone beast or whatever that thing is called? Jared, you... That's what you get for being named Jared, but wrong spelled. Oh my god, we need like the extra Denise in here. This is insanity. I'm so unprepared for the level of stupid. That's some good-looking bones over here, though. I gotta say. J-Red, are you downed again? Come on, man. Would you get up? Well, at least they keep going for him. What even are these things? Oh, these are replete shambles. I'm in replete shambles sometimes. That's me when I do my taxes. I wonder if the no bone zone works on these guys. Like, do you think they count as, like, undead? Like, what are they? They are undead! Damn, we can fear them. Never mind. That stopped really quick. And Jared's down again. He's looking good down there, though. You got that good pose on. Jared, just run, dude. What are you doing? You can't fight these guys. Look at this. Well, down he goes again. Oh, my God. That man is getting the absolute ass beating over there. Just every time he gets up, those things come over there and just whack the hell out of him. I feel guilty for not having followed by now. Oh, you don't ever need to feel guilty about that. It's all good. Guilty, as some people pronounce it.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
That's good. When will these bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Okay.
See you later.
You go make bone arrows, and I'm gonna, I guess, go in here for a minute because never mind, I can't get in there because apparently the Garden of Flesh and Bone requires a key, which is ridiculous. Fennec, thank you for gifting tonight a sub to Silva. Putting us up to 41 subs. for the night, which is frankly too many. Thank you, do. Speaking of which, we have now been live for 2.5 hours, which I feel like was longer tonight. It feels later than it is. But thank you for the 69.69, which was our donatee from Dusk. And then we had we got 69 pennies from Ish to 69 that out. Then we got 41 subs at some point, which is way too many. But thank you guys so much for being great. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for keeping this little weird show in business. I would say we're like the Shivering Isles of most streams, but you know what? We're not quite that cool. You're up since 4 a.m. I'm tired as fuck. Mondo fatigue. Okay, so I guess I'll just wait a couple hours on J-Red over here to do whatever the hell he's doing. We'll say though, 4 a.m. Shivering Isles is certainly a vibration, as the children say. Four a.m. is way too early. Or way too late, depending on when. Brother, what you doing?
We should go hunting soon. The arrows are ready.
Oh, I don't need any.
Kill the
Oh, I didn't need any of those.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't. Here, you can take. I don't need these. I don't know what the hell am I supposed to do with these. Here, you can take these. Okay, let's go. Toothpicks? That's so dangerous? No way. Too dangerous. Too dangerous for Billiam's blood. Any new adventurer trying to get in the Isles will have a tough time going up against the Gatekeeper. Well, I mean, we're going. So, I'm doing it. Did he just, like, stop following us? Alright, well, I'm going for it, man. We're summoning the entire family against this guy, even Zandy. So, we got some work to do. Alright, so we got Denise, we got Clem. Let's go ahead and refill this magic, because this is gonna be this is a big. Well, I guess we can't summon the entire family. We can summon a lot of them, though. I suppose bringing in Adelaide's probably a good idea. Tethia is also probably a good idea. Oh my god, that recovers like none. Zandy, actually, I'm gonna leave out because we are limited, and Gettles we're gonna leave out as well. And there's Tethia, and we can only do 5, so we're gonna give that a shot. I don't know where this dude went, though.
We need to get through.
Okay, well, come on, let's do it. I guess I have to piss it off. Oh god. Go, gang! Alright, man, well, shoot your arrows or something. Go, go. Oh my god, Denise. Oh my god. Okay, so Clem is currently, of course, fighting everybody else, which is pretty much. Yep. Okay. Well, Tethia is still alive. I actually don't think Tethia can be damaged by him. Interesting. That is one ugly son of a bitch. Let's bring Tethia back, actually, because I feel like Tethia was doing pretty good there. Well, I can't summon them because they're just too expensive. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think she actually lasted her full duration because... Oh. Is he dead? Oh, oh my god, Clem knocked him down. Holy shit. Get him, Clem. You know, honestly, Clem's probably the only one crazy enough to stand here and fight this thing one-on-one. Apparently Tethia also can, but you know. Oh, Clem. You're damn right I don't have enough magic. Ever. And it looked like our Paralyze didn't really do any... Oh my god. How much health does that thing have? We should also probably try to catch its soul, but I mean that's going to be very difficult, I guess. Maybe the chunkier Denise too. Just bring in everybody.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Get to Sovngarde. Why does that sound familiar? Boy, this is certainly the fight of all time, isn't it? As we just stand over here looking at him. Like, this is indeed the fight of all time. You know what's impressive, though, is Jareed, or whatever his name is. He hasn't, like, gotten killed yet. But I also don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. You're doing a good job with those arrows. I think one of these days we're going to kill it. One of these days we're going to kill it. Probably not today, but one of them. Maybe Zandy will do something. Maybe we bring Zandy in and he's going to do, like, great, you know? I'm sure he won't. Zandy's got kissy lips on his, like, summon icon, too, which is really gross. Which is weird, because he doesn't have kissy face in reality, so that's a lie, too. Basically, everything about Zandy is just terrible. So, absolutely terrible. Maybe this thing's got some magic that we can drain. Well, that's untouched, so never mind, I guess. Get him, Zandy. I'm sure you'll clutch this out. Hey, you're doing great, man. Yeah, use the slap attack. I like that one. That's a really good one. Yeah, that's clean. Yeah, you're doing good. I like the part that you don't get summoned in with a weapon like every other Zandy on the planet. Oh my god. Man just got hit 40... Tell you what, man. Sandy, you fucking suck. You were the worst. You were the worst ever. You were so bad. God. Dude, one of these days, that thing... I just realized, I'm pretty sure it's out healing anything our summons are doing. I just noticed that. I actually don't know if we can kill this thing. Like, I even like having like everybody out, I don't think that they're going to be able to damage it faster than it's healing. Well, that's interesting. Put the poison apple in its inventory. I sold the poison apple to a random shop. Okay, so maybe like Tethia can like drain it or so. I have no idea. Or we're gonna have to like stay like super on top of our summon game over here. I guess we could also try using the Sanguine Rose too to add another summon into the mix. Which appears to be another Denise, which is not bad, so I guess we'll do that. We could also reanimate a few of these guys. It looks like he had like an entire adventuring party out here, so like maybe that would work too. Oh my god, dude, Billiam's got an army out here. Holy crap. Like, he's got like a real-ass army. Even though none of them are coming over here to fight. None of them. Okay, we're gonna keep those guys going. We still got Tethia out. These dudes have decided to just stand here like idiots. So good job on reanimating them, doing absolutely nothing. I guess we could reanimate that guy though. It's an extra. That's an extra thing. Only the bone arrows hurt him. Oh my god. That means that one dude is on his own. All we can do is distract him. Because Billiam doesn't know how to shoot an arrow. That's crazy. Billiam has no idea. He has no clue what to do. Bring this guy back. He had like a warhammer, I guess. All right, who's not up right now? Looks like Clem not up on they, whispering on they the hog. Nope. Where'd that Zandy come from? Oh, that was a Zandy from the staff, I guess. That was a staff Zandy. That is true, yeah. Even if the archer died, we just fix him, just bring him back. Just bring his ass back. Oh my god. Well, we're working it, dude. They're getting in there. They're doing it. One of these days, the family can conquer this for sure. I have full faith. Now, if only these jackasses would get up here if I reanimate them and go over there and do something. Because, like, they ain't doing shit. they're not doing anything of merit. I like how the Sanguine Staff can summon a Zandy, which is just the biggest waste of time. Like, literally could not be more useless. Oh my god, this thing is so tanky. This dude is insane. And he also just completely resists paralysis, which means I can't do anything about that. Welkin stones currently are like the only thing that are really good for like restoring our mana too. Oh, down goes Nettles. Why is that dude swinging at that Zandy? Oh my god. Get him, gang. Smack him. You know I'm on the knockdown. Nice. Go team. The Gatekeeper's dead. I should retrieve the keys to the Gates of Madness from the Gatekeeper's corpse.
The Gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
All right. Well, thanks for the help there, J-Red. We appreciate it. Key to dementia and key to mania. Great. Thanks for the help. You. You. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, an Argonian just named you, I'd believe it. I'd believe every bit of that. Dementia entrance to Gates of Madness. Nothing stronger than family. Yes. What do you guys think? Mania or dementia? What are we thinking? I wonder if old Gatekeeper over there can be reanimated. Probably not. Ooh. We should probably pull this, I guess. You already got amnesia. What can a little dementia hurt? See, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because, like, Billiam already forgot who he was. So... yeah, I guess dementia is more thematically appropriate. I'm trying to think on the back end. What does that patchwork shirt look like? It looks like shit, dude. Those pants are ripping, though. Like, those go so well with the glow kicks. Damn. Damn. Dude, if we get, like... if we get, like, another, like, sigil stone to slap on those bad boys... damn, those are good. Good stuff right there. Those look so good with the glow... look at that, man, look at that shit. That's good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at it. We're keeping those pants. The shoes, shoes can go. Shirt also can go. It's pretty shit. But man, those pants are killer. Those are fantastic. Unfortunately, we don't have a sigil stone. Dude, is that Hieronymus Flex in my chat right now? Is that who I'm looking at? Okay, so yeah, we're definitely keeping those pants. Those pants are slapping. All right, well, I guess we'll do dementia because that does feel like that is that's mania. I'm trying to decide if I can't remember if the the ultimate, like, rewards and stuff, if those are going to be relevant to Billiam at all. For, like, which side or whatever. Oh. But I feel like dementia is definitely a little bit more thematically appropriate, so. And I don't think that changes any of the, if there's like any why they gotta be stepsister? Why it gotta be the way it do? I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath.
You've got nice bones.
Is that Jay?
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors.
Alrighty.
One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint
we already went
him.
in the door.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Thanks. Okay. What about old,
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
Okay. Why did you follow me in here? What, shouldn't you have caught me outside? Alright, well, whatever. I feel like the last time I did this, I think I did Mania, which means that's probably good that we're doing the Dementia side anyway. Horribly good. Great, what the hell is that? Oh god, it's a hunger! Again, I don't know why Billiam knows that. But he certainly does. Oh, where's that? What just hit me? Dude, Jay, did you hit me with that shit? Come on, man. Fucking Robin Williams looking ass. Alright. Yeah, he's still using those gatekeeper arrows. Holy shit. That's nuts. Hard Scrabble camp. My favorite place to get eggs. Oh god. Oh. What the hell is that? Woo! Zealot Patriarch. Dang, I got Zealot robes. We got Devour Health, March of the Sea. Nice, nice look, I guess, man. Oh, you guys allowed to have apples here? Okay. No, we've never done this before on stream. Not that I remember, anyway. Can you enchant the hood? I sure can. But, I don't know, like, Billiam hasn't really used hoods, because it fucks up, like, his delicious hair. Which is why we did the thing to allow us to wear extra rings, that way we can kind of account for not being able to wear the hood. Yeah, it just looks kind of like shit. That just looks like shit. God, what a terrible hood. Okay, Clem, you don't have to be dramatic back there. Man, lots of, oh good, the Hill of Suicides. Great. The Low Road, Pinnacle Road, Mad God's Boot. Okay, Mad God's Boot. What the heck, man? You gonna say Bill look like shit? Bill, look at that. Look at him right now. Look at that fit. He's got an arrow through his shoulder. That's how good he looking. You got an arrow through your shoulder? I didn't think so. Come on, Imperator. How are you gonna do him like that? God. Unbelievable. Is he dick out? I don't know. Is he dick out? Who, Bill? No, he dick not out. Why? Okay, is Bill dick? Is it flat and rectangular? It probably is. So good call. Good call. Good call. What the hell is that? Is it like a emaciated goat? Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that thing? Dude, what is this shit? This place is scary. Oh, God. Demon dog? Skinned hound. Great. Awesome. Perfect. Billiam look delish. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ish, for the backup. Over there licking up like you named Delish Mael. The black... Oh, my God. Not the Grummels again, or whatever these guys are. Dude, I have got to go back and figure out what the name of the hunger was that Billiam summoned in Morrowind. Cannot for the life of me remember the name of that thing. Like what family member that was. So I'm pretty sure he got him like early on, so it'd be like in one of like the earlier VODs probably. E.T. Hunger. He sure is. Are these dudes fighting? Oh my God. Well, apparently they didn't like each other very much. And that Denise is definitely attacking us. Oh, never mind. That's just, it summoned a Zandy, which is just beyond worthless, which appears to be summoning its own creatures. Huh. Oh, gross. The root door to Blackroot Lair. We should probably wait before we go in here. At some point we need to get to a town and, you know, maybe sell some stuff to these crazy ass people. And it's about time to make some new podiums, which is also something we need to get on. Just a couple podiums. Just a little podium here and there. Yeah, I guess we'll get... I guess we'll just go over to New Sheoth first. So... we'll head out in that... What the hell is that thing? Oh my God. I don't know what it is, but it's shooting spells at us. What is that thing? Oh, some root beast. God almighty, what a terrifying creature. A verdant gnarl. Look, he's got gnarl bark. Like Gnarls Barkley. I thought the Deadlands were called Oblivion, so I was very confused when I found out that Shivering Isles are also a plane of Oblivion. Yeah. We'd be going to all the planes of Oblivion and Oblivion. What the hell? Oh, gross. Get away from me. What are you? You're scary. Dark Seducer. Okay, well, hopefully... Oh my God, they're beating the hell out of Clem. Oh, wait. They might be controllable, though. Maybe somehow Billiam's, Ooh, they are. Interesting. Well, there you go. I helped you out a little bit, Clem. Get back here, get back here. Go. Rally them to our cause. For whatever the hell that's worth. What?
For the mad god.
Widley Scods? Clem. They're behind you. I just realized we are... Man, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, we have no soul in that. Do we have any grand soul gems that are, like, empty? Which, realistically, we could use... Yeah, we do. We got all the gang out, which means we need to soul suck. Oh god. For the mad god. Can we get some soul? A little bit of soul. Small part of soul. I don't know why we're worried about it. We could literally just take a piece of Clem's soul. His works. It fills soul gems. Please don't shoot me. Clem, how are you getting beat, dude? What is going on? Are we chill now? Oh, they don't hate us.
Mad God's blessings.
Oh. Would you... Hey.
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth.
Okay. Why you guys not like... Why y'all like Clem, man? What?
Walk with our Lord.
Why Clem not... Why y'all beat him up? Oh, I guess everybody was getting mad about that one creature that was out there. Look, everybody's going nuts over here. What the hell is that thing? Oh god, it just disappeared. Me too. Me too. Holy shit. It's a scaling brute. Oh good. Have fun fighting that one, Denise. That is a nightmare. Damn, it's apparently the Grummite egg mound over here. Oh, nice job, Denise. You got him. Heck yeah. I feel like Denise does a better job when, like, Clem's not around, because Clem is always starting to fight with him. Like, Clem and Denise are basically, like, slap fighting in the backseat constantly. I've got to go look up the name of whatever that hunger was, because that's driving me nuts. I can't remember a lot of the summon names from Morrowind, though. I actually don't remember a lot of the ones from Skyrim either. But then again, several of them came back from Skyrim, so that's pretty cool. I don't even know what's going on over there. It's just a terrifying situation. All right, but we've made it to the Hills of Suicide, which is, you know, super fun place. Good times over here. Oh god. Anytime somebody rolls up on me.
What?
Are we good? Oh, we're cool.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true. The world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message
Where's
is
your
actually
shirt?
one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
That's good, man. You know, I'm happy for you. The boldness of showing off that neck seam. Pretty good stuff. Ingvar, why are you over here hitting this thing? Because like you're just gonna get hit by something, and then somebody's gonna end up killing you, and you're gonna be like, Why they look better than you remember? That's a good question, because we haven't done anything to make it look better, really. Oh god, there's so much crap out here on the road. No wonder people are crazy here. You try to go for a walk, and you got like 80 things just beating the shit out of you. But then again, I guess in Cyrodiil right now, if you walk 5 feet anywhere, like 18 bears and minotaurs jump on you, so pretty tumultuous there too. That water root, man, that's good. That's good stuff. It's good stuff right there. I like it. Good stuff. Flooded camp. Anything down here in ye olden water? Oh boy, 3 gold. Hot dang. Better not spend all that in one place. Yeah, Twitch has been doing like the, do you really want to send this message shit, which is... I don't know, every time, I hope every person who was involved in that VOD decision, I hope every time they log into their machines for work that day, I hope it has a big ass message that's like, are you sure you want to do this? You sure you want to make your streamers and partners and shit like waste a fuck ton of time? You sure you want to do it? Oh, you do still? Okay. You're right, I wasn't thinking of the shareholders. Excardone me. Excardone me. Yeah, here you go. Here's 60 days to get a mountain of odds. We're just gonna keep on a-scooting till we get to New Sheoth. I told you guys, every time I go into my video producer, it gives me this stupid ass warning that's like, warning, you're over the storage. I'm like, shut up. Oh my god. Vilvil Telerim was thrown in this hole. Remember, Endari, one day she will rise and take her vengeance. Well, good for her, dude. Yes. From my man Mean Halftail. Why does this Sheogorath need an entire city? Classic Daedra nonsense. Every time. All the time. Acting like they need a city and shit. I wish there was more things like on our end. I could just like turn off that crap. It's like I will moderate my chat. It's like I promise. Like that drives me nuts. It's like, dude, if somebody like comes in here like saying bullshit, guess what? We'll get rid of them. It's like that's literally why you have like moderation stuff. If you got people saying a bunch of like random bullshit, you just put it in follow only mode or sub only mode. Like they've got tool. Like I don't understand like why there has to be like so much shit like that. I mean, I do. I know exactly what it comes down to. But in a lot of cases, it's just like a money thing. Because like investor-wise and like all that stuff, as far as like people, shareholders and all that crap, they want to be like, what the hell is that thing? Oh my god. Oh, well, I can't do that. I can't Floodle Goose it because... Hey, Cryptid, how you doing? What even is that thing? An Elytra. Okay. When I watch YouTube video, usually a song with suicide in the title, it prompts me with a message that it contains such things, and I think, thanks YouTube, but I'm good. However, I consider it when I see AI and sex happens. Oh my god, speaking of things... Oh, wait, let me say before this crashes, because we know it will. Because I saw Roto say something, which I forgot to show this earlier, but there was some key fart that that Roto did, because last night Lethal said, Billiam screaming at the top of his lungs while Sanic the stabbing hog comes at you at Mach 10 with Gator Friend just punching him right in the side of the head, which was one of the events that happened in the arena arc last night. And Roto drew this, which was beautiful. And I love how there's a lot going on here. So you've got Billiam wearing his frock of shame from the arena as John Arbuckle's screaming and running away. You got Mach 10 Sonic, who's getting his ass annihilated by what appears to be Denise, but Denise is Vex from Sonic the Hog. There's a lot happening here. Like, it's beautiful. If you want to get a cleaner look at it, it's in the fart dump. And if you ever have a mean streak to go in there and do some fart dump, Billiam's a good he's a good palette for it because he's fucking weird. Very, very, very weird. But yes, that is over in the fan art dump on Discord. So go look at that if you got time, because it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely magnificent. That was his name, yeah. So Billiam had a cousin named Cousin Tucci. And Cousin Tucci was the Hunger in Morrowind. So if there is a way to get a summon Hunger in this, I think that would be the first family member that Billiam sees again and maybe remembers, which would be Cousin Tucci. And the main reason for that is because Cousin Tucci is... Cousin Tucci was from Morrowind and not Skyrim. I don't think Tucci ever made it into Skyrim. But anyway, yeah, so if you, thank you, Deranged. He does, he has those gross-ass lips. God, perfect. I forgot his name was Cousin Tucci. Oh, man. Yeah, Billiam has yet to see any family members, from before. I guess it makes sense that you go to more in Oblivion because, you know, the name. What the hell is that just creeping? Oh god, it's one of those things.
Kneel before the saints.
What? Excuse me? Oh! Why would you do that? That was so rude! Oh my god! Are you hitting Clem?
Kneel
Can you...
before the saints.
Can you stop just saying kneel before the saints? Why do you keep saying that? Kneel before the Clem, I guess, is what's happening over here, because I don't even know what's going on. This is what you get if you hit Clem. You're gonna have to fight the Clem. Clem, if you lose, I swear to God, man. You keep saying that, but I don't think anybody knows what that means.
Kneel before the saints.
I like how they had no problem with Tellus. Oh my god, she just healing. Damn. Well. Oh yeah, no, keep healing.
Speak quickly.
You said the same thing as the other lady. All right. Well, I guess we'll go into the city gates of bliss. Interesting. Dude, they added so much plant life in the DLC. Like, holy crap. Bro, what's going on? What is this?
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
Yeah.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing had happened.
Why don't you just sleep outside?
Oh, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things.
Get a good hole, but then once you dig the hole,
can't have that.
Wouldn't the dirt be the walls?
But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That's good. Ajax, we hydrating?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I've heard that the smith in New Sheoth is collecting amber. Bert, thank you for the 53 months. How you doing today? How's it going, buddy? I guess we did hear from Wall Guy. Y'all give Bert some love in chat for the resub 4 million years.
Bye.
You know, the conversations in Oblivion are already insane because people just walk up to each other and just say bullshit and then leave. Which basically is about the same as like a religious gathering. You doing pretty good? Nice. Good to hear.
Stay for a while and stay away from my wife.
Okay.
We may be in the
Nobody was doing that. My man got 3 entire septums. 3.
Goodbye. What do you need?
You have nothing.
Bye.
What a place this is. I was gonna ask you if there was a room to stay in, but apparently...
Yes.
You got a room? Anybody got a room?
Bye.
All right, great. Well, pleasure doing business with you. You shared a list of the family in Discord? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't really remember, like... I do remember Cousin Tucci now. I couldn't remember his name, though, which is sad.
Halt, lawbreaker.
I didn't mean to do that.
Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for you.
I apologize. Can I just pay some gold?
A coward, as
Oh, did he say something about a bed?
And you'll be searced for stolen property.
I don't have any stolen property, but thank you, though. I like how it was right here in the middle of the street. Go do me like this, right here in the middle of the street. Unbelievable. All right, well, let's wait until afternoon, I guess, or morning, so we can try to sell some shit, because obviously we really need to like sit down and make a bunch of potions too, because we're just swimming in this crap.
Hello.
Oh.
I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking.
Oh, dude, I thought he had a green version of those sweet pants that we got. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Howdy. Welcome to Common Treasures.
Madman?
Hey, Madman, what the fuck?
If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the
Damn,
right
dude, she got some
place.
finery. What that dude? She got orange loaf. Look at all these clothings that she has. Well, we're definitely taking a look at those.
I suppose that's a good offer.
Yeah, honestly, just give me most of these, because like I'm curious to see what all this looks like. Isn't that great tunic too?
I suppose
we got money.
offer.
Give them orange
That
loafers.
seems like a fair exchange.
Purple finery. Oh my god.
That seems like a fair exchange.
She also just has a bunch, well, not really a bunch, but a few alchemical ingredients.
All right, but only because it's
Okay.
you.
Oh, well, I can't use this Staff of Damage Fatigue because that's destruction magic, so... you can take this Ring of Light, don't care about that. Now, hang on to these other rings, because we might need some supplementary rings for whatever. You can take this weak-ass
That seems
potion
a
of
fair
healing.
bargain to me.
Take this other weak-ass potion of
That
healing,
seems
don't
fair
need
to
that.
me.
And you can take this Devour Health, you can take this March to the Sea.
You've got a good deal there.
I don't know, hang on to this Madness Ore,
If
though,
you have
because,
anything else to sell,
Okay. Now we're going to make some potions, because we have a bunch of stuff that we need to make with potions. Oh, wait. Should check what this stuff looks like first. This fancy new equipment. So we have this black finery. Dude, that is, I do not need this. I do not need to be looking... It kind of just looks like, you know... He looks like a character now that David Bowie would have played. So, that's good, I guess. But as far as enchanting goes, that's not really going to do us a lot of good, is it? Again, looking pretty fancy, but that's just too many. That takes up all of our equipment slots. How is Billiam? Now those aren't even orange, man. Those are brown, but they're similar to the glow kicks though. Glow kicks are still killing it though. They do kind of match the glow kicks, which means once we get that going on, what about those? Oh man, that's some good shit. That is good shit. That's good shit. Okay, so we now know that the fineries are all ass, so can't get away with that. Gray trousers are all right. You know, that would probably look at... Okay, that just matches the glow kicks like really well, which that's probably not good. We can't be having Billiam match too much. That also shows off his neck seam. And he can't be seen with that in public, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we know that the fineries suck. Most of this probably not worth hanging on to. Billiam Gussie. Man. I mean, I'm down with him rocking the new clothes, but like, see, that just looks too good. Because that takes the glow kicks out of the equation, which is really sad. And how's he gonna live? Yeah, I literally just made a joke about this a minute ago about how I was like, oh, these gloves clip a little bit, but most of the base game clothing doesn't clip. Which I guess this would technically be DLC clothing, so I guess it doesn't count. I guess that doesn't count anyway. I think my favorite thing that he has is pants with pockets. That's, I don't know why they just it's just so like boring.
I might be willing to part with a few things. If
Oh, you can take back the finery. That shit
I can
sucks.
accept that.
Brown tunic is whatever.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Gray tunic may, well,
Seems-
probably not.
I can accept that.
Now, if the orange
Got a good
loafers
deal
were
there.
actually orange, and the patchwork pants, those are still on the
good
list of
deal.
a strong maybe. Why is Billiam so rich? He making money off the labor enslavement of his ancestors. What? What is that supposed to mean?
Got a good deal there.
When would that have happened?
If you have anything else,
Billiam also has just been kind of selling shit, and he hasn't had to enchant nearly as much stuff because he's been doing sigil stone enchanting, so he also hasn't had to craft as many spells lately, which means he's been able to save a lot more money. Yep, apparently Tellus is in the Tellus mines. I didn't realize. Alright, so hanging on to the patchwork pants, for sure. And now, it's time to make some podiums with some of this new stuff, because we need to go ahead and get that. I don't even know what our alchemy... What is our alchemy even at? Probably hilariously low. I'm shocked it's 82. That means we haven't done nearly enough potion crafting in general. Okay, let's take a look at anything that might do, like, restore health currently. Which is probably what I'm going to focus on here. Because we definitely need some healy-wheely potions. Restore strength, that's damage magic. The water root pod does it. That is weirdly, like... Why is that so weak? Yeah, 10 points for 33 seconds. I mean, it's probably the equipment maybe or something. I don't know. That's shockingly low. Especially for being... I guess adding the additional ingredients doesn't really do as much as I thought it did. Which, yeah. Well, I mean, for him, though, that's a pretty long... That's a big heal over time, but he's not... That's normally not what we need from that. But we do need to drop some of this anyway. What else does this thing do? Okay, it doesn't do... As long as it doesn't do, like, restore magic, which is the other big thing that we need. Got the black tar over here. Oh, the blister pod caps do. Interesting. That means those could pair with, like, something that we probably have for restore magic, I would imagine. I would assume. The fungus stalk does. Restore magic 19 points for 62 seconds. That's another, like, slow... That's fine. Well, actually, do any of these do fortify? Yeah, the blister pod cap does. Maybe we should do fortify magic instead of restores, because, like, obviously the restores that we're making aren't that great anyway. The blister pod caps do that. What else does? Probably not a lot right now. Oh, the bog beacons also do that. Withering Moon does it. Damage health. Oh, I guess the red kelp gas bladder. That does 64 points for 212 seconds, which is... That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. That's just like a regular... So we could do those. It's also restore magic. That had some shieldies in it. Look at that. I think now I'm just gonna burn through some of these just to sell, which I guess doesn't really matter.
speak, man.
Because we definitely do not need that much money right now.
I'm always on the lookout for more.
Okay, so we have the 64. The fortify magic's pretty good. The restore magic is solid. These like heal over time things are interesting, but I guess we can hang on to them. You can definitely take the restore strengths, because those are gross.
That's a good... That seems a fair bargain to
I don't
me.
need this gross. What are we carrying that's like so damn heavy right now?
If you have anything else...
Yeah, Billiam has basically just like amassed a decent chunk of money over the course of whatever we've been doing. As you do in Elder Scrolls games. Because there's always like a tipping point where it's like, you don't have a lot in the beginning, and then as you kind of get caught up on like things that you are trying to get, you don't end up spending as much money in different places, and then ta-da, there you go, now you get a bunch of money. Especially after doing like the entire like Dark Brotherhood quest line, because he didn't have to invest anything in the Dark Brotherhood because he didn't kill anybody. They just kept giving him money because people just kept dying. Crazy.
Yes? Speak, madman. Yes? I have idea for you. But first, sweet roll for Fimian. Sweet roll for Fimian. Idea for you. Sweet roll.
I don't have a sweet roll.
No sweet roll for Fimian. No answer to problem.
Okay, Famian, that's really good. Thank you so much for the time that you spent answering that question. We appreciate it.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest
Dumag
smith in
Grobonk.
town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
Oh.
I'm sure I have something here
Thank you.
can use.
Thank you so much. Oh, look, Skyrim gauntlets. Resist... Great. Resist chilliness. Some. Thank you.
You see, I am the master smith of New Shea. Don't bother with that other smith in town.
Wait, what the hell is this? Gross, dude. Stop eating smoked bollywog. I did, Dustin. And that was very, very sweet of you. And I shalt reply after this stream. I saw it before I started. Oh, I thought this... Wait a minute.
Hello. Blessings of...
I thought this was just another place called...
See you later.
No, this is his dumbass house. Dumbass Smith house. Dumbass Grobonk. That is a lot of spare 8 terabyte hard drives.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I'm not doing it. Probably need to find that dude a sweet roll, though, because I feel like that's probably... Who the hell, Big Head? Oh, hey, it's Dude.
What?
Well, I guess he's back. He's here now. They're all filled with the smut. Maybe Twitch should have just contacted Dustin for their storage needs. Since they obviously can't get enough from Amazon to store a few VODs.
Yes?
Yes. Well, I guess we need to try to get into the palace, I suppose. Since there's some crazy stuff going on here, as is tradition. The Books of Bliss.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, this place looks like shit. Bliss looking pretty good. This place is awful.
Yes?
Oh, this is like a... Nah, if they were mine, they'd be full of smut. Dustin's less degenerate, I think. That's good, Annie Fairy. That's good. Who the hell is this guy? What's up, Earl?
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives.
Fuck that mean?
Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
Definitely.
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all.
It's probably a bad idea.
You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
Great. You're simulcasting on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook while putting clips on shorts on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Discord, X, IG, Blue Sky. Are you even trying? Yeah, I know, right, Skip? We were bitching about that. Bitching about that earlier because I'm like, I love how Twitch has done damn near everything to get people off of their platform. They're like, you can stream here, but you know, upload your clips somewhere else, upload your VODs somewhere else, upload this shit somewhere else. Let's do it all somewhere else, but just stream here, I guess. I'm like, oh, cool, yeah, let's get as much shit off the platform as possible.
Oh, what a pity.
Why can't you just say yes and that's just the end of the playthrough? And that's how Billiam ends, is he gets put on display in a museum.
Every second that passes.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Jagged.
Graves.
I'm sorry you're having such a hard time with that. I know it sucks.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems
I'm
to
glad.
go.
I'm glad for the slight mood improvement.
If I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair.
Why do you hate him so much?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others at Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
Hang on a second. I'm not killing anybody. Because y'all always on some shit. Everybody always asking Billiam to kill for him. And, yeah, I'm just not doing it. Two saints and seducers. Great. I don't know if we actually have anything we can sell to him currently. Got that amber material. Amber material list. Oh, he has spells. Glimpse of Death, Hailfire, Rejuvenate, Rejuvenate Friend. Like, oh my god. That's actually Restore Health and Restore Fatigue. Look at that. Got Remedy, Remedy Friend, Revive. Okay, Revive is not quite what you think it is, because obviously that's not... You know, shockingly enough, that's not terrible for a spell like that. Whoa. Interesting. Worth noting that he has certain things.
We'll see.
What are we gonna see? What do you think the murder rate of Cyrodiil is if everybody asking strangers to gank their neighbors all the time? Does seem to be that way. Where you claim that you had like things that were frozen in time? Is this the only thing you've got? Because that's definitely just a statue. I'd hate to break it to you. And this guy's missing half a face. What am I supposed to do? And I'm apparently not to go. Wait a minute. What's upstairs? Why is that shit locked? Hang on. Hold on a second. I don't even have any like frozen doodles up here, man. Wow. This dude's full of shit. He's over here like, oh yeah, I can freeze you in time. No biggie. Look great. Dark Brotherhood was a pretty big organization for a group that exclusively accepts contracts to kill people. But when you think about it, the arena too was also pretty insane because everybody there is like, it's a battle to the death, which is ridiculous. So there were people literally just throwing themselves at Billiam and dying. Which, I mean, he didn't kill him, but... He just wanted to like just bounce around the arena a little bit. Sickly Bernice's Tap House. I don't know. He could have gone out there and gotten his frozen Daedra, but he didn't. That's on him. What an idiot. You found Crucible.
How may I serve?
Rainy Roo! Rainy Roo!
Good deal. It's a good thing that's good. I liked what you said. And I'm definitely going to think about it a little bit. I'm definitely going to process that in my brain for a little while.
Psst, over here. I need to talk to you.
Brother, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Hey, you.
I have a proposition for you.
Oh, God.
Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast.
This is the guy that does Shea Gorath's voice,
statue.
doing his best Jack Nicholson
Come after
impression.
dark. Come alone.
He wears good pants, which I have to say is good stuff. I'm gonna take a short break and go use the restroom and stuff, so I'll be back here in a minute. Try not to die while gone, or do anything weird, and I shall return. Back in a minute.
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you. See you later.
Greetings.
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post. Blessings, citizen.
Yes?
Play some ads. I think I'd rather actually like shave off my kneecap than like willingly ever hit that button. Not as a joke. Y'all's level of my level of just
Blessings,
absolute just hatred of advertisement in general is unreal. Unreal like the tournament. You just a fart of a moment that I really feel really captures the moment of Billiam's shining personality. Hell yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Where is this door? Do I have to go inside? Hello, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Oh my god. Why didn't the fan come in here if he was like undead? What happened, do you think? That's over in Discord if you guys are gonna take a gander at it. This is pretty damn good. Pretty dang good. I think I'm actually gonna order some FOD because I realized I haven't really eaten today. And Erica was like, "You want a taco?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So we're gonna do that. We're gonna give it a crack. Let's see, I'm gonna double let me get a this would be a good chance for us to bet on this one. It's been a while since we've done a little bet. Yeah, let's do it. It's pretty simple. So this is just a very small order, relatively inexpensive. It is 2 fries, a soft taco with just beef, cheese, and tomato. And then a burrito. So, you know, one pre-roll only unless people leave refresh and never get new people, or run 3-minute ads so people don't get that pre-roll. Yep. Well, here's the fun part, Soul Knight. We used to be able to choose to do a lot of stuff. At first, you didn't even have to opt into bits if you didn't want to use them. But guess what? That ended a long time ago. Let me see. Willist, the Belleth, be righteth. Let's just I'm gonna give you guys two entire minutes to bet on that. There you go. So we got Willeth, the Belleth, be righteth. Like I said, it's a very small order. It is not expensive, and it is not a lot. So if they blow this, that's impressive. Will doth bell ring true? I forgot my water. I shall return. You know, Erica's pretty dang cool. She still puts my dumbass stream up on the TV in the den periodically while she's chilling out there. I like how you still managed to somehow listen to my dumbass even after all these years. Let's see. Oh man, that's a pretty good poll going on. There's a poll up there, so go put your points into it because yeah. I think I might have gotten the little shitty camera working, by the way. So hopefully I can bring back duck shot. What's up, sugar? What you doing? What you doing, girl? What you doing? Yeah, we used to have all kinds of stuff. There used to also not be like forced pre-roll ads. But like honestly, after all the crazy bullshit, like they're over here trying to kill our. How many people like? It is a number less or more than 0 for sure on like the people that may like just like forget to like back up their VODs and shit like that, and they're just gonna lose them forever. Because I mean, I thought that we had lost a long time ago. I thought that we had lost sorry, my brain, the Breath of the Wild stuff and all that because of that weird highlight bug that they had a long time ago, which was really cool. Really love that. Do you have a museum of oddities and there's nothing in here?
Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Okay.
Take care.
Oh, I actually made a big Discord post about it, Walmart. So, the best way to describe this, because there's like some confusing like terminology here. So basically, there are several different forms of videos that are on Twitch. So you have, this is every fucking time I come here, I get to deal with this. So, a long time ago, in a galaxy right here, basically from like 2015, 2016, and even before that, back during that time, there wasn't really a great way to preserve your broadcasts. Even as a partner back then, they would not allow you to save your past broadcast, which they refer to as VODs, beyond 60 days. If you were a partner, you got 60 days, and that was it. And that is still the same today. You can see that these expire back like the Nightmare Before Crimbus, the MM Rando, all that stuff. So those are expiring, and then they'll be gone forever. So what people did, and not just me, was what you would do was you would take the past broadcast that you wanted to preserve, and you would create a highlight of the entire broadcast, which would then put it in your highlight category, because realistically, most people were not really using highlights for the intended feature, which I understand that, which is fair. Highlights were supposed to be for like, moments of note. But a lot of people ended up using that because that was really the only option you had. Because even making a secondary YouTube channel, if you already had one, wasn't super viable because YouTube hadn't like gone wild with like their YouTube nowadays. I mean, you could just damn near upload fucking anything. Like, I mean, the length just doesn't even matter anymore. But they were a little bit more restrictive on some of that. And for a few different reasons, it was probably not the best idea because most people didn't want to put their stuff that they were making for Twitch on another platform because that makes no sense. So when they refer to VODs, they're referring to past broadcasts, which is correct. Those are not going anywhere. However, your highlights and uploads are going. So anything beyond, like, this is what I'm currently working on backing up right now is all of our old stuff. So basically we stopped using Twitch as a VOD backup area because it was just shitty. It was shitty to search. It was shitty to, the player was terrible at the time. A lot of different reasons. The best part of it was that it had like chat and everything like that. But yeah, I have a big write-up on it in Discord. It's in the announcements section if you want to go look for it. But I was actually spending, today was the first day I started backing this up and getting stuff migrated. Because naturally, they're giving us 100 hours of highlights. I have 5,396 hours. So yeah, I've got a lot of work to do. So yeah, they are getting rid of VODs in the sense that like most people... Well, a lot of people use the highlight feature to save their VODs because Twitch never gave us a viable way to store those, despite the fact that they literally make money off of us because they take cuts of our subs and shit like that. So, oh, hey, well, she's got the gatekeeper's arm over here.
I hope. Welcome to... I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my...
Would you like
pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course, the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything?
Not right now.
Oh.
I could probably get you another arm.
See you later.
How'd you get that arm anyway? You weren't there. Oh, you know what? What's his face? Probably sold it to her. So that's probably what happened. Did somebody just die? What the hell was that sound? Weird. That's the odd part. No oddities. What was I looking for? Something. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna look up. They needed to check something in the Shivering Isles stuff. So there are oh, I guess that does matter. Sorry, I'm reading through something over here to see how this works. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do really quick, since there was obviously the option, is I think it's time for Billiam to sync up with a new family member, because it's been quite some time. It's been a while. And Errol over here seems to have one of those that I'm interested in. Whenever he opens up the damn door, you know what time he opens. Oh my god. I'll tell you what though, after this whole like VOD fiasco,
how may I serve?
Not only was I very happy to just have like fiber in general like these days for streaming, because I really don't have to worry about like drop frames and shit much anymore. On top of that, I very grateful to have it, because it was nice to be able to download stuff extremely fast and upload things extremely fast. Because if we were still on Spectrum, I would be in huge fucking trouble, because like this would be a disaster, because like the upload time on that, because remember Spectrum's upload, while they had the option for a gigabit down, their upload was 25 megabits. So like we legitimately, I'd be working on this for like 2 years. Like it would take fucking forever. There was a whole reason. The whole reason why I didn't upload a lot of the older VODs initially to the VOD channel was A, it was a big undertaking and I knew it was going to take like a while. But is this dude like dead or something? Like what's going on?
Well,
oh god, not you.
It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts.
You're the guy that everybody wants dead, right?
But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from that? I mean, help you with?
People don't like you very much.
I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that
Stupid
I
enough to get that haircut.
Collect things.
Ooh,
all sorts
got
of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls, and I'm done. How hard could that be?
I used to.
Beautiful gems they are.
Oh, I guess we never did find flawless pearls. Will Errol open his damn store? My god. I'm trying to go in there and purchase. This is ridiculous.
Hi.
What up, Cutter?
Speak, madman.
Oh. She got that My Chemical Romance makeup going on.
Going so soon? Come back when your blades need sharpening.
Thanks. Well, apparently no one in this place is ever open for business, and I'm going to try leaving and coming back, because apparently that's just what I gotta do. Yep, he's still closed, which the dude was there like 5 minutes ago. Unless Brachiosaurus, or whatever his name is, tried to kill him, which I wouldn't be surprised there either, if that happened. Which I'm now referring to him as Brachiosaurus, even though that's not his name.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
I like that tooltip that's just like, there are no jails in the Shivering Isles. And it's just like, hell yeah. That's like all you read. You just go like murder.
Have you dealt with Brythar? I'm not getting any younger here.
Oh, I'm here to buy. You said you had a spell. And I believe it's the Voracious Hunger. Which has a weird familial call. Which I think that's the highest level one. I'm not sure if I'm sure. I would assume it is, given the spell cost, because it looks like these are all. It's pretty exciting.
Please.
Because there's a weird call. Deep inside it calls. And his name is Cousin Tucci. There he is. Guy's beautiful. I'll be honest, I never thought we'd actually see Cousin Tucci again. I forgot that the hunger was even in this. Yeah, it's Cousin Tucci. He's here to suck. By God, he's here to suck. What a good dude he is for... Who is talking? Jesus Christ.
It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
But then you're not even gonna tell me about it?
Welcome to
Dargoth, thank you for gifting out a sub to Spectre Jin. I appreciate it. Well, let's go talk to old Cutter real quick, I guess. And she... Did you, what are you doing? You like infusing your shit with blood?
You sure took...
Why are you here? God, you're everywhere.
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Okay. Well, I can't really do much with weapons, but you're welcome to have. You're welcome to have it. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it.
What shall I forge for you?
I don't know. Arrows, claymore, sword. I can't really do anything with any of this. What about armor? I mean, I guess this is like... Oh, this is like real armor, though. Billiam can't wear any of that. Well.
Maybe...
Looks like you can create madness. We could make something to, like, give to somebody. We could make, like, a claymore.
With enough force, this will cleave through meat and bone.
Okay, I don't know what... can't do anything with that, but, like, I'm definitely going to appreciate it. A perfect madness claymore.
With enough...
I mean, you could make a couple of these, maybe take them back to Cyrodiil and sell them or something. We do another one. Nice. Very, very good. Dude, that's so exciting. Dude, that's so great. We got Cousin Tucci back. Oh, man. How cool is that? How cool is it to see? I'm over encumbered. How cool is it to see old Cousin Tucci? God damn, these things are heavy. 65 a pop. Well, they look cool, though. Billiam may not be able to do anything with it, but certainly looks neat. She just talking. Tucci? What the hell was that? Oh god, he's sucking the ground! No, Tucci, stop! Quit sucking the ground! We probably need to go back and spellcraft a longer Tucci. Which I didn't see how much... Oh god, oh my god, Tucci might be like... He might be like the first one that we could do like 120-second summon on and it not suck. Even though he sucks. Ma'am, can I sell you back? Oh god.
Leave your foes sticky with blood.
Okay. Would you like those weapons that you just forged for me back? Because like I could definitely...
Especially weapons.
You could take these back, I guess.
You got a good...
They were neat to look at though.
A fair bargain.
That's a good way to turn the madness ore into whatever. How goes Billiam? We have 3 because I made 3 because we had a bunch of madness ore. Billiam is in the Shivering Isles right now talking to a bunch of crazy people. And the exciting part is this is the first family member that he's encountered. That's the one of the ones he used to summon in Morrowind. It's Cousin Tucci. Over there sucking things up. And he does recognize Cousin Tucci, but he's not really sure from where. But he knows their family deep inside. Speaking of which, let's go make a longer Tucci really quick. Now that we've been here, let's I think you have to go back through Cyrodiil before. I think you have to physically go through there and then you can fast travel out. Hey guys. It is in fact crazy as shit in there.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
Oh.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
No. Okay, stop doing whatever you're doing right there. Stop doing whatever that is. Still stuck in the Yakuza hole. Definitely went a little overboard on side content because I'm just absolutely shredding enemies right now. Whoops. Oopie poopy. Cousin Bada.
Evening.
What's new with you?
Yeah, talk to him.
Rumor has
Yeah,
it
talk.
that Maravarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past.
Hello,
We can
Gilderoy.
only hope the troubles subside quickly.
They're trying to have a conversation, man. What was that all about? Please get away from me. Oh, thank God he can't follow me up here. He doesn't know how to use the teleportation. Oh, God. Was there something else we need to do enchant while we were here? I feel like there was. Or like a new spell that we needed to make or something. I don't remember what it was. I think we needed like a lot. No, because we have the new soul suck, which is fine. Yeah, no, he's apparently a god. So that's great. Dude, that's so like hype in my brain. The fact that Cousin Tucci has returned. Maybe I was going to do like a fortify. I guess I could do like fortify willpower, maybe. I wonder if we did like a decent fortify willpower spell on self. Or like... See, the problem with this, though, is that this gets like so expensive. Like, see, that would be a minute at a magnitude of 50. But that requires restoration of 100, which is just crazy. I mean, we could do something that's like lower, like 30 seconds, 50 points, but I don't even know if like... Or, oh, dude, brain rejuvenation. Brain rejuve. Because I wonder if this, like... Okay, so let's summon, I guess, some pretty chunky stuff. So let's get summon Clem twice. There's our regen. And let's see if it's faster with this. Man. I mean, I'm sure it is. But man, it ain't worth anything like that. Having to cast that like every 30 seconds is not going to be worth it. You always named Cousin Tucci Starvin' Marvin. Damn. Apparently Jelly Legs is broken too, or that has like some weird calculation that just sucks. But we need to make a new version of God, get out of here. Oh. All right, so we need a new version of Cousin Tucci. We're gonna summon Voracious Hunger. We could probably get away with 120-second duration on him. That's 420 magic, but like, Tucci ain't gonna live that long. We probably need to do like a 45-second Tucci, because like, he's gonna get killed pretty easy, I would imagine. I'd imagine he's like relatively fragile. We'll do 45 seconds seems to be a good time on these. I just hate that we can't do another summon spell here. That's a bummer. Oh, Cousin Tucci. I remember we did like a... I'm not doing that. That's probably gonna break the game if I put like a special character in there, so I'm just not doing that. All right, Cousin Tucci back in the fray. And you know what? I'm gonna put Cousin Tucci on number 4 over here. Nice. There he is. It's old Cousin Tucci. He's back again. Somehow, I don't really know. Which is weird, because that's not the... That is not one of the family members that I thought would be coming back. Now. I figured that would be maybe one of the other, like, more notable ones. But yet, here is Cousin Tucci just looking us in the face. I'm also going to drop this Madness Ore on the ground, because I'm sure that won't hurt anybody. And, I'm going to pack up, I guess, most of these alchemicals, because I don't really know if there's a point in taking all of those over there. I know, of all of them, Cousin Tucci waited for us. Blessed be. Wait, or are you talking about the fan? The fan, okay, the adoring fan is terrifying, because he was dead. Like, straight up dead. Like, he died in a Ayleid ruin, and yet somehow... his ass is following us around again, and I can't quite figure out how that happened, so... Oh yeah, he's dead. Like, he 100% died in an Ayleid ruin. We didn't... Nope. Because what happened was, he died after that, because he showed back up, and then we let Tucci stop sucking the ground. Cut it out. All right. I feel like Tucci and Clem are not going to get along. They're probably going to beat the hell out of each other.
I'm at your service, Archmaid.
We could upgrade Tellus to the Shambles thing.
Not yet. Not yet.
But that will probably be what happens, yeah. That will probably be what happens. Okay, we got this the smarty pants on, which those suck. The smarty pants are good, but we could have used... Okay, was there anything else we needed to do before we go back to Crazy Land? Because we don't have any sigil stones to enchant these pants yet. Even though there's some good pants. I don't think there was anything else to get. I wouldn't mind like grabbing some like Varla stones from like the, you know, some of the Iliad ruins, but dude, I wish we could make Black Iron Tellus, because Black Iron Tellus would be like a Dark Guardian, because Dark Guardian would definitely be Black Iron Tellus for sure. All right, back to the new Sheoth Palace. Let's see if we can meet up with this Daedric person here. Got some golden saints chilling out here. Oh, there's a dark seducer, I guess. Y'all kissing?
Blessings, citizen.
Blessing.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Why they all call Billiam mortal like that? Like it's a come on, man. Why I gotta do him like that? I guess I'll go in on this side because, you know, I'm Dementia Man, I guess. So. Why is this running like shit? How is this not locked like 60? Like, what is going on? Have a look closely at their eyes? Maybe.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that?
Always a pleasure.
What's up, Haskell? This is him, huh? God help me.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
Good.
I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps...
That mean that it's canon that jump rope exists in the Elder Scrolls?
This far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Thank you. What the hell do you want?
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
What?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
Okay.
Now, you run an errand for me.
Oh, every time, dude. This is just the Daedra in general. They're like, oh, hey, what's up, mortal man with the haircut? Why don't you go do me an errand?
My rules! You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Why Zedillion?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead.
Well, then make another one.
Remedy that soon as well.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, there are those that have
Like, yeah,
other
you go
ways
ahead and take
into
care
my
of that.
realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Zedillion up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the attenuator
Wait, I have
of
to do-
judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Okay. I'm gonna ask about that Grey March once we get back though, because you
Go now. Run along. Scoot.
you can't just give me weird ass. You know, they all just this is just everybody. They're just always giving Billiam all kinds of weird ass goals and bullshit. Haskell, where you get your pants from though? Because like Billiam could use some of those pants. He puts weird emphasis in gross places. Yeah.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Seriously, why is this running at like butt frames now? Like what happened? Yeah, there's the attenuator of judgment. Always good to have. All right, well, what did the Charity of Madness do? Resist fire, frost, and shock. Damn, dude. You can definitely you can definitely put that necklace on. We got a couple slots. Slap that bad boy on. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Billiam's wait.
Speak quickly.
Speak quickly, mortal. Oh, I guess we need to talk to Haskell before we leave, because yeah, we have no idea where we're going.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Okay, yeah, he wants me to go to Zedillion, wherever the hell that is.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated.
Okay, what the hell do I have to do?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The
God,
book
I
has
wish
no
any Fairy. That'd be
pictures.
sick.
Can't really expect you
Get
to
some
read
thick
that
gold
now,
chains.
can I?
Billiam wearing like
to
50 of them.
reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them.
Boy, they just making up
Without
all kinds
the
of shit
crystals
here.
in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
They're just making it all up. Okay, apparently the dude with the order is finally on the way. Which is really funny because for a second there it didn't load and like it just put the dude like 4 miles away from the house. And I don't know why that was really funny. It snapped and like
you have the attenuator
corrected itself, but like God, that would have been really I was like, that dude just left. He grabbed a shitty bag of probably wrong Taco Bell and just left. The resonator of judgment, really? That isn't real. That shit's not real, man. All right, let's go back out, I guess, to the new Sheoth graveyard, which is right outside, and we will head out from there. Seriously, the frame rate is ass. What is going on? What's the over-under on the incorrect footage? We're gonna find out here soon. Wait, you mean like the joke around it being incorrect? What, seriously, why is this running so bad? It's only like... I guess let me just quit out and fucking see what's going on. It's Todd. It's not Todd. Let's see. Let me go check that patch for the display tweaks thing and see if that's like fucking up something. Nope. It is this FPS cap is plus 60, put it at 0, remove max checks. This is definitely every precaution plan all tab. You know what you're getting into. You get more than 24 frames per second all the time, but this is your desired minimum. Otherwise, leave it. The absolute minimum be 1 by strongest. Okay. Yeah, I have the unofficial Shivering Islands badge too. Let's see if it's still running like butt. Nope, it's good now. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Old video games or something. What the hell? Tucci! Rise. Dude, that's so hype. Fucking Tucci's back. That is like so legitimately exciting. Because that's the first family member that like Billiam's seen from the olden days. Hope he's a beast. Get in there, Tucci. Dude, does Tucci have that suck? Oh, please tell me he actually has like an absorb. That's gonna be so good. Tucci, suck him. Give him the suck. Get him. Get him, suck him. Or God, or just do that. Dude, Tucci, get him on that suck. Yeah. Oh my God. Finally. Someone who can suck. Dude. Tucci, Tellus, Clem, and Denise are like kind of a fearsome combo. Because they're all like smaller summons, which means they don't like get it. Honestly, like Clem could probably go on the shelf for a little bit for Tucci. Clem's been getting into too many fights anyway, but you know what? We actually probably need like 4 of them, and Tucci is now sucking the wrong person. God damn, Tucci going. Oh, wow. I feel like Tucci was one of the first, they were one of the first summons we got in Morrowind, right? The Hunger. I was downstairs for a bit talking to Rumi. Did game officially have Tucci summoned? Oh, that's official. And legitimately, I forgot that Tucci was like in the game. I forgot that Hungers were even here, which when I saw one, I was like, oh my God. I'm like, do you actually get a summon for a Hunger too? Because I was like, that means Tucci can come back. Which again, that is the first of the family that has returned from a prior game. So that's pretty exciting. And Billiam does recognize them. You know, just he's not quite sure from where. And Tucci doesn't talk much. Tucci doesn't say much. They're too busy sucking. It's good. Jigakuro, is that what Tucci's doing? Is that what Tucci's doing? Oh, gotta put him on the Applebee's grind to get some extra cash? Oh, yeah, definitely. Gotta get him in there. Voracious, which is the highest level, I think. Hopefully. I mean, realistically, we could have gotten every level and just summoned so many Tucci. Just so much Tucci. We went back and we made a summon for him, so he's all in. But I made him 45 seconds because I actually wasn't sure if he would live long enough, but he's actually living longer than some of the other ones. Probably because of his suck, which if his suck like drains health, then yeah, Tucci's gonna be pretty tanky. And I almost said the words tanky Tucci, which just that sounds like somebody's WoW character if they were like creeping. I could see that. What the hell is that? Woo! Oh my God, there's so many of these verdant gnarls. Tucci, to me, and also whatever the hell that thing is. Shivering Isles is definitely the closest I think we get to like Morrowind weirdness, and oh my God, that thing is unsettling. We do have an uncle. That's what Tellus is. Tellus is Uncle Tellus, right? I think he is. Yeah, Tellus is the uncle. We might run across a little pappy. There you go, old Grandpappy Kringus. What the hell are you shooting? What are you guys shooting at half the time? Oh my God. It's Shin Tucci. Get him. Tucci, suck him back. Nice. Wow. Good one, Tucci. I really love that that SpongeBob reference to Cousin Tucci when SpongeBob like sucking on the glass or some shit. I don't really remember the context on it, but I do remember him making that suck face at one point. And there it was. That was actually a reference to this, or that was the inspiration for Tooch, which would also be believable. I don't know why these statues, every time I see them, I always think they're going to be like Jib. I don't think Tucci has like... Oh god. Alternate Tucci. Shin Tooch. Dude, he's sucking back. Great. I like how a stupid, ramshackle-looking suck beast is legitimately more powerful than like half of our like nightmare demon summon crazy bullshit fire god whatever. I'll be right back. I think the thing is here. Tanky Tushy? God. What a horrible name. Okay, let's see. It looks like I got bad news for the non-believers, because it looks like it's right. I love how, thinking back about like the orders, like it's pretty. I don't order food like nearly as much on stream as we used to, but like I just because everything's so fucking expensive. But I actually stumbled across a receipt of like an old DoorDash receipt, and it was like it was like late 2021 or something like that. And dude, even like looking at that, like the price jump in like even just like the last like 3 or 4 years was just, I was like, holy shit. Because something was like, I don't know, it was like a ton of stuff from like somewhere, and it was only like $21 or whatever, and I was like, dude. I was like, what happened? Why everything sucked? Yeah, that's right. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Damn. People always wonder why, like, I rip the burrito open, because, I mean, I can either do that, or I can, like, unfold it, which, as we all know, unfolding it is a fool's errand. Alright, willeth the belleth be righteth? Yeseth. It was righteth. Unbelievable. You guys enjoying the Billiam Morrowind adventures? Yeah, I mean Oblivion adventures, because this is definitely not Morrowind. Roto, did that cat find a bunch of pots of gold? Oh hell yeah, Imperator. Thank you for censoring me so I don't have to see myself devouring Bertango. Big money. Big money. How much do you think each of those Chestacles is worth? Like 17 cents? How many big money are we talking? Oh. Yeah, Zombie was asking about a flesh atronach. Uncle Bim the Flesh Eat. Okay, well, Billiam doesn't know this, but like, wasn't there a flesh atronach that we had in Morrowind? What was his name? I feel like we did have like a flesh atronach, but now I can't remember what the fuck his name was. Bro, 69 septums? Hell yeah, dude. I think Deranged said they had a family tree. I'm pretty sure we had a flesh golem. Or atronach or whatever. Knowing my dumbass naming convention, his name was probably like Clown Penis. Named after my last great aunt, Esmeralda Clown Penis. Oh, you just found the names, you don't know who's who? Damn. I guess we'd have to actually go back and watch the VOD. I completely forgot that, like, Shivering Isles had some of the summons from Morrowind. Because some of those same summons don't even exist in Skyrim, I don't think. Like, the Hunger's not in Skyrim, right? I don't remember it being in... I don't remember it anyway. It might have been. We had Kirsten. There was great granddad Gimbal. Jimmy was a scamp. I remember that. Aunt Frida was some kind of ghost. Cousin Tucci was of course the Hunger. I don't remember. I remember Grandpappy Pilm being like, wow, I don't even remember who the hell that was. Maybe it would have been like, if we did have one, it might have been like Great Granddad Gimbal. I don't remember who he was either. You know, honestly, for as small of a list as that is, I feel like there were way more. I just realized that our unlock spell in Morrowind was Open Sessa Mega. Like Open Sesame, but we added Ga to it, like. And I'm now realizing that I made literally the same joke, but with a different spell. Because I have Grant Skin Aga. Well, at least I know I'm basically the same person, so that's good. I didn't remember that. I had no idea that the unlock spell we made was Open Sesamega. I had no idea. Well, at least if anything, I'm predictable. So there's that. What is that guy doing just sitting in his swamp? Oh, shit. I'm gonna wait here and hope for the best. Because for some reason, Clem and Denise are fighting again. So, you know how it goes. There's something about watching Tellus and Tucci, like, actually go do something useful, and then Clem is over here just beating the shit out of one of the other summons, as is... Clem... Wow. Tucci had enough. Tucci had enough. Oh, that time wasn't Clem? Oh my god. Maybe it's been Denise the entire time has been whacking Clem and we didn't even notice. Because Denise might have a wider attack radius. I have no idea. In our defense, Clem was 100% to blame early on because he was whacking everything. Especially Clem's first form, like Lesser Clem or whatever he was. His dumb ass was always getting into he was always getting into trouble. He was the one we had to put on ice for a little bit because he was just being a son of a bitch. That is true. Clem's swinging is the morning to not be in front of him. That's a good point. Might make another coffee for the brain here in a second. Then again, it is like 1 o'clock. I just noticed that. I'll tell you what, man. Billiam is one handsome son of a bitch. Ah, look at those pants. There's not many people who can rock the smarty pants like Billiam does. Did I just call him Clem? I think my brain's going. Oh, okay, cool, I didn't. I think we should just make it our goal to someday get Young Scrolls to do an entire album about Billiam. That's all we gotta do. It's a simple goal. We can totally pull it off. Because all we gotta do is convince Todd Howard that Billiam is canon. That's all we gotta do. So we got, first off, we just gotta meet Todd Howard. Then we gotta convince him that Billiam's canon. Which I think he's gonna agree to, because I mean, look at him. You'll call him? Thank you, Silva. I appreciate it. Dude, I legit miss like E3 and stuff like that because I'm so over like having to like all these like 900 different like directs and all this stuff everybody does. I'm like, great, awesome. Oh, we use Brief Family Gathering to get the Flesh Atronach? Damn. What do you mean no? Come on, Andy. Don't summon Todd's face like that and just say no. He's a generous Todd. He'd probably let him in. Maybe one day when all the Daedra die, we can just canonically say that Billiam killed him because he can't stand him. Todd would be like, yo, you made an RPG character across 3 different games and streamed it? That's dope. Let's put him in a book in TES 7. Honestly, Todd's a nice enough dude that he probably would if he knew about it, but you know, we have to get Todd to put eyes on it. He seems like a nice guy. He'd be excited. He seems like the type of dude that, despite the fact that he has a metric butt Christ of money, is probably still excited that people play his game and like it. Or at least that's the feeling I get off. That you'd be like, Godric, thank you for to making the Elder Scrolls many times. He'd be like, you're welcome. There's a charity auction to have your own NPC. Yeah. I wonder what the price of that is. Look, Billiam does not want to buy his way into the annals of history. He summons his way in. Thank you, thank you. It's Todd on Bisky. Dude, if he was on Bisky, I'd message him. I ain't use fucking Twitter. Even to talk to God Howard. Okay, the Flesh Action Act was apparently Okay, so the Frost Atronach was Papa Pym. Flesh Atronach was Cousin Jeff. Thank God. That one's easy. Pretty good. You know, I was thinking about it like, as we were joking about the Todd Howard thing. He's actually probably one of the few people in the gaming industry that I'd actually like to meet and talk to. Because, like, despite being fucking turbo rich and being one of the head honchos at Bethesda now, he, like, actually seems like he still enjoys making games and, like, the enjoyment that people get from them. So, I feel like he would actually be pretty fun to talk to. Man, the Tucci's make some weird noises when you hit him. It sounds like maybe Billiam might encounter Cousin Jeff. Dude, naming a Flesh Atronach Jeff is pretty damn funny, actually. Good job past me. I'm proud of that one. Because it's so damn benign, like, and it's this giant, like, golem of skin. And it's like, oh, fuck, what's that thing's name? Like, that's Jeff. Like, oh. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, we're going into Zedillion. Well, first I'm going to sniff this chest down here. Amber Longsword Matrix. Matrix. Let's get it right. Oh, can I interest you in Banana? Dollars are too. The dollars are too nice. We can't mess it up. Dusk spent $69.69 to get that up there. You can't fuck that up. That's terrible. But you know what though? Some beans are sweet. So like, depending on what kind of glaze that is, that probably isn't the worst thing in the world. I think why is it so small too? Like who is that even for? Tiny little baby picture. Bar Inspector and the guy who wrote Septerra Core. Ooh. Yeah, I guess there are several people like that I would probably want to meet. I just can't think of off the top of my head. I've gotten to talk to and work with the folks at Red Hook and Team Cherry, so and I like those folks. They're awesome. So gotten to talk to them. Would love to talk to Todd Howard. Because he just seems, again, he just seems like one of those people that just like legitimately enjoys what he does. I think after watching that video of him like recapping like the things he's worked on, it still gives me that feeling of like he really does love working on what he does. Like he's not just here for the money or whatever. Like he actually seems like he really enjoys it still. And it made me sad because watching that, he's like, you know, he didn't even bring up like Elder Scrolls 6 or anything, but I was thinking about it and I'm like, realistically, given how long they take to develop games, like ES6 might be his last game with that company, and I was like, that sucks. Now, I mean, there's other people there that I'm sure that they've, you know, that would be good to take over that role. But anytime like somebody like him is in that position, I'm always just like, great, what fucking shit suit are they just gonna stuff in there? Because like, I had like my fingers crossed, like the Microsoft acquisition was gonna be like okay for some of these companies, and that has not happened. I tried to be like optimistic about it, but that has gone almost universally poor for all of them involved, which is great. The sauce is ketchup. It could have been like a strawberry thing, right? I've entered Zedillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Great. Some weird looking faces up there. Bunga bunga faces. Ooh, boy. Extra sweet ketchup with more sugar. Yum. For some reason, all I can think of after saying yum, and I have no idea why, is the fact that I'm still amazed that there were people that listened to the goddamn Sheogorath album thing that Young Scrolls put out, and they're like, oh, Wes Johnson heard it, and we asked him if he would, like, perform it with you, and I'm like, did you listen to it? You think he's gonna be like, yeah, let me go say all these horrific things that are in that album and go destroy any career I have left so I can do that. Good. Let's do that. I'm like, who would be dumb enough to ask that man? Like, ooh, excuse me, Wes, would you go say all of these things with your mouth and destroy your career for the sake of a goddamn joke? Sounds good. Sounds great. You just be like, yeah, what's up? This guy, I think, got some teeth. Oh my god, there's so many of these assholes. The grummels. The joke's greater than the career. Ketchup is 20% sugar and fruit, therefore sports drink. Do you think... Would anybody want to make... Ooh. Who wants to make like a bloody... Like as a fun food crime. Who wants to make a Bloody Mary? But you just squeeze an entire bottle of ketchup into a glass and then put some alcohol in it. Maybe water it down a little bit. Just wet it a little bit so it slides down easy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, don't forget your celery. Mm-hmm. Can't forget that part. It'd be like this was a Bloody Mary, now it's just an upsetty Mary, because that's just terrible. That's just a terrible thing, isn't it? Well, I found the Judgment Nexus, but I don't have the crystal. So... Do you have the crystal? You don't have it, do you? Well, I don't have anything to... Would you stop noodle goosing people? Damn. Holy sh... God, that hurts. Thank you. Tucci getting him, though, but Tucci's also getting clapped back on, because he's like reflecting Tucci's suck magic. You might start seeing purple tomatoes, so blue ketchup might be possible. Hell yeah. Crystal staff. Oh, he had the focus crystal on him. I discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of the Grummite Shaman's staff. I think they're using the crystals as a power source for their weapons now that it's removed. Blah, 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 blah. I placed the first focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for focus crystals. Okay. That was all. You could always do that. Keep going. Yeah, we had like purple and green ketchup. God. Which I'm sure somebody... Durable iron claymore. Which I'm sure somebody out there still has a bottle or two. So I had to look now. Look now and found bourbon ketchup. Like just a drink called bourbon ketchup? Like, is that like something people are making? Or like ketchup with bourbon, the scent? Why is this guy up my butt? Would you please go look at something else? Nice job, Denise. Denise sharking that booty, dude. You're going for it. Look at the original recipe for ketchup from Asia. Oh, like the OG ketchup. Look who didn't get got. It's me. Oh. I guess I have to go down. Bummer. You know, these Grummatrons actually have some pretty nice belts. Look at those things. Which they seemingly use fishnet and a hook to cover up their wee-wee. But that's a nice belt, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait a minute. Okay, so if ketchup... What makes ketchup ketchup? Probably like the tomato, right? Like, I mean, it's a tomato-based, like, sauce. Condiment. So how is the Asian version Worcestershire sauce? Like, how does that work? Wouldn't that just be like a whole different thing? I'm now just imagining ancient... Oh. Found a matrix that looks like it might be a mold for a different type of armor. I should ask around. Too bad Billiam can't wear armor. Sad days. Ketchup historically didn't have tomato in it for a long time. How'd they fuck that up so bad then? That's so stupid. Why even call it that? Why is like somebody sitting there being like, oh, this is ketchup? But like, yeah, is it? How the fuck is this ketchup? I'd love to meet the asshole. Speaking of meeting people, let's go meet the asshole who decided that they were going to rename ketchup to whatever it was. It was some gross tomato garbage. Because it sounds like the original ketchup was fish liquid. Get him on the suck. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, suck him. All right. Nice job, Tucci. Good suck. This team is pretty good, man. This group is. These guys are blasting. Who was that? It was called tomato ketchup for a long time and still is on some labels, but it dropped off the clarifier once that became kind of the norm. How many lives has Billiam made his ancestors take indiscriminately? None. He's very discriminate. Oh. And also, I mean, like, who's to say that anything's even alive in the Shivering Isles? We don't know. Where's the science? They rebranded the idea of ketchup for a Western palate. Yum. I love a Western palate. Like, we ain't over here, like, fermenting garbage, too. Like the West wasn't just doing dumb shit like that. Like, I just said, like, the Western palate. Like, these idiots over here fermenting their own dumb shit. At some point, humans of every shape and size were probably like, what if I let this bitch rot for a little bit? Just let it rot up good. Then I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna let this son of a gun rot just a little bit. I'm gonna let this stank up real good. Then I'm gonna eat it. Most people in the 18th century still thought tomatoes were poisonous and were related to nightshades. Correct. Tomatoes were poisonous. Just look at the Italians. Look at what happened to them. God. Permanent damage to their entire Italian. Fucking look at my ass. My ass is as weird as it is because my ancestors used tomatoes. Fucking idiots. Fucking big idiots. They should have never, ever, ever been eating tomatoes. Big dummies. Would y'all stop? I can never tell who's at fault in these situations because it seems like now I don't know if it's Tucci or if it's fucking Clem or what. It's somebody. Somebody's over here causing a ruckus. You know what? Here we go. How about we leave out Clem from this group and see what happens? Please don't hit me. I am shockingly, like, I don't think we've died in the Shivering Isles yet, which is kind of insane. Wow. You just beat this. Wow, damn, Denise just... Okay, no infighting yet. Tellus is in the back, which is not exactly helpful, but there he is. Okay, well, Tucci accidentally just sucked. Okay, there we go. Damn. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attenuator of judgment that Sheagora has provided me. All right. Good. Oh, Brother Grumble, what you doing over there? Wow. Those things are no joke, man. If they like connect most of their hits, holy shit. That's also one of the pain bringers, which is a whole different dude. Dustin, didn't you spend, like, most of Billiam's run in Skyrim, like, modding Skyrim on the Steam Deck? I vaguely remember that. You have a cousin who's allergic to cold? That's interesting. I think I have cousins who are allergic to intelligence. $1,700 mods. What if you just installed every mod on Nexus Mods? Which I think there was actually somebody who did that recently. I remember hearing once people thought tomatoes were poisonous because the tomato chemicals would react on metal plates and give them like lead poisoning or something. Again, dude, they were probably right. Look at the Italians. Look at the Italians and tell me there was a god. Fucking look at us. You know, I'd imagine, like, if you did install every single, like, Skyrim mod ever, that the amount of, like, boob mod would probably just turn the game into a giant boob, and then that would effectively be peak. I mean, that's peak. Like, how do you go? Where do you go from there? You don't. Any acidic food on lead plates can quicken lead poisoning, but tomatoes were one thing that did. How you gonna quicken lead? It's already so slow, you know? Like, how you gonna do that? Alright, well, we officially have judged. I should now make my way back to New Sheoth and report my success to Sheogorath. Cool. Question is, that's a good face.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me.
Who the hell are you?
Where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil.
Okay.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Okay. I love enough. How do I get out of here?
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zedillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbol.
Classic Unga Bunga. They're like Ooga Booga.
From their rightful
religious
place.
Symbol. Ooga Booga,
This
sign of the
rendered
cross.
the Resonator inert, and Zedillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedillion back into operation.
Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you.
Yeah, I saw the
Zedillion would normally
Yakuza
have
pirate
sent you
game.
back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the
I still gotta get to
Resonator
8.
chamber.
So
Since you're up
I'm
here,
gonna probably pass
I
on
can
pirate
only
game.
surmise that
Mainly because
adventurers
it's a
are
pirate
already
game.
entering
And you
the
know I
dungeon
love me
as
some
we
pirate
speak.
bullshit. Why do I have to deal with this?
I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Zedillion will keep you here. Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly,
Well,
you're stuck here
joke's
for
on
the
every
moment.
Daedra and
No
Daedric dumbass
disrespect
that Billiam can phase through walls. So,
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Zedillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Okay. I'm gonna read, because reading is fun. Oh my god. Let's see. On the subject of Zedilion's construction, Lord Sheogorath, let me begin by extending the warmest regards to you and your noble being. Construction was completed on time and well under budget as you demanded under pain of fun, I believe you were quoted as saying, and with only the most infinitesimal loss of life. I am proud to say that by harnessing the energy of that most unusual crystalline formation, Zedilion should maintain itself for years to come, with proper maintenance, of course. At your request, I have included the full operation instructions for each section of the site. If you have any other questions, please feel free to bother me anytime. Like when you originally thought of this idea in the middle of the night. The heart of Zedilion is its power source. The resonator of judgment. By tuning the huge chunk of crystal with the attenuator of judgment, a tuning fork of sorts, we have released a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anyone from the outside the aisles. Three focus crystals, blah blah blah. Have been placed throughout the site to assist in keeping the wave of sound even and stable. The site will not function without all 3 focus crystals running in unison, so it's important to keep them clean and safe on their cradles, which I have called their judgment nexus, and focus crystals are replaceable at this time, so take proper precaution guarding the site when not in use. Zedilion is split into 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest in arcane transport technology. As the hapless Zedilionites, it was fun to experiment on them. Thank you for that. Make their way through each room. They are subjected to tests based on either manic philosophy or that of the demented, whichever suits your whim at the time. All you need to do is push a single button, then sit back with your favorite wine. We've provided a luxurious observation platform, which to enjoy the show and watch the results. Each encounter area has a unique theme that matches your request. As close as we provide, I think you'll be blessed or pleased with the results. Below, I have detailed each room and the effects you can expect from them in brief, and as I know your lordship is busy. You get the chamber of conversion, a fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor and single half-size harmless gnarl wandering in the center. Manic result, our small harmless gnarl would be grown in size to nearly thrice that of the average Zedilionite. Most we observe running around in an attempt to escape the lumbering creature. Eventually, it will stop and fade away. The magic of the room is enhanced by the spore gas we pump through the grating. Demented result is our tiny friend Gnarl is joined by a small swarm of its brethren, and they attack our surprise guest. Genius. God. Chamber of Avarice. In this room, a huge amount of treasure sits atop a half ziggurat inside a securely locked cage to which there is no key. There's manic result, demented result. Okay, like a chamber of anathema. Mm-hmm. Alright, well.
So good to be. What can I say? I will be happy to describe.
Oh no, we got it. Let's get this show on the road, I guess.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, we might just get out of here alive.
Which one is the Mania? Is the red one, right? I can't remember. Oh no, giant gnarl is. We need the swarm.
What an Oblivion is that small, but it looks mean. This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke.
What a joke! Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Yeah. I hope at this level they. God, what if they just lost? The gnarls, that is. Holy shit, they might. Well.
Damn it. Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
The VA recording for these guys, unable to survive their onslaught, Lewin the Rogue has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. I like how Billiam is just like, okay, well.
Unleashed the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
I didn't do shit. I mean, I hit a button, but you know. Okay, so this is the pile of gold.
Look, I told you, treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
Billiam would just clip in there.
Blast! The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Ha! Let's see them stop me after I rip this gate from its hinges.
Gromok, no!
Holy shit, that looks so stupid. Gromok, no. It's okay, I can bring him back. Oh, shoot. Using a huge pile of treasure as bait, I lured the two remaining adventurers into a fire trap. Sindelius the mage didn't survive the blast, leaving go with their leader, Gromok. Oh, well. Good job, Gromok. Does he not even see us up here? They need to pay more attention for adventurers. But then again, if I were...
I see Lord Sheogorath chose wisely when he selected you to liberate Zadillion. Now, how many...
Nah, we're not invisible.
You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Or you, if I have to keep waiting. Thank you, Nexus, for the $1. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? It's a lot of Zambongis.
Steady, Gromok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
I don't know, man, like 900 zombies? Raise the dead.
Bring it on. I'm ready.
You see what I mean about like the recording for them? It's wow. It sounds like completely different. It's obviously like the same VAs. It definitely just sounds like super different. Well,
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on
I don't know
the
about
last
apprentice.
teleporter
I feel like that's probably
I
a
will
little.
meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
It's probably a little
Not to worry.
a little generous. I don't think we're the apprentice of anybody, but you know, I mean, reasonable, I guess. God dang, this headache is just not going away. Dang, dang, dang-a-lang. Whoa, what are all these guys? That's some scary gentlemen. Oh god, that's very scary, gentlemen. Well, I'm glad Killaban's not dead, but apparently we have to redo all this. Just me and the guys just hanging from the roof. From the roof. Well, time to redo this. Here we go. You guys got it. Get the gnarl. What is that, Dustin? What is this? Billiam completing quests. Something that will kill one adventurer? Something that will kill two adventurers. Well, look, we don't really have a lot of choices. We just don't. Look, they made Billiam do this, and honestly, he didn't do anything anyway. All he did was hit a switch. He didn't kill anybody.
Time to choose. Oh, how
I already did. What are you talking about, man?
Here. We must press on.
That is so weird. The way those like lines are recorded just sounds so strange. Oh god. Here comes the gang.
I told you, treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
Hang on, Gromok. You're a complete idiot. I wonder what happens if you like TCL over there. Gamer.
Stupid rogue. Blast. The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Wonder what happens if Billiam get up in there.
Let's see them stop me after I rip this gate from its hinges.
Gramok, no!
Sorry, Sindelius. I don't know who built this nightmare, but if I get my hands on them...
Oh. Oh. Excuse me. I didn't realize the mess. I didn't realize the mess thing up. Mess things up. What kind of loot you think that guy got? That's a good question, actually. I think you could still find him if you go back through here or something. Not positive.
What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Yeah, it sounds like the compression on them is like way, way, way higher. Like the normal. They're a lot crunchier.
Vast chamber. This should be entertaining. You've made.
I did it. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave and not get attacked by a gigantic group of nonsense that tried to kill us. Oh God! What? Yeah, I wonder if I could convince whoever these guys are to, like, you know, maybe not kill us. I think it's like a slight possibility, right? You're returned from the realm of punch games. All right, Iona, take it easy. We might wrap up here in a minute because I got a stupid ass headache that is just chilling and it will not go away. I thought eating, maybe a little bit of coffee, maybe some Tylenol would help, but drunk a shitload of water. I'm playing the what's that headache game? We're all very familiar with it. Where you're like, okay, well, I've had enough water. Fucking, I've had some caffeine. These Knights of Order fellows are pretty crazy. Oh, it's okay. I'm having a good time. That's what sucks. It's like, holy shit. The sound they make when they get hit is insane. The perfect order sword. Boy, if you weren't loaded before this, man, you are now. Dude, I love how Tucci makes like this gross like gurgling noise now. That's pretty sweet. Pretty happy about that. But no, it's all good for it. I'm just brain just doing.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it
Well, we
sent
do.
to
We
the
have a
palace
returning family
and
member,
placed in
actually.
the main
Cousin
hall
Tucci
if
from
you wish
Morrowind
to
is
take a
back.
Look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gramok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
It's actually a pretty clever quest when you think about like how they did this. 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Killaban if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be?
No, I don't follow most dangerous shit.
Beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sher Gorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Okie doke. Delius' Boltcaster, which is useless. Talisman of Abetment, which is water breathing, detect life, and some carry weight. That is wild, Axel. That actually, like... So, after you had that, you just didn't get migraines anymore? Probably Twitch changes headache. I mean, every time I look at that video producer, and I see that fucking warning, and I see how many goddamn VODs I need to back up and move, yeah, I definitely get a headache from that. Because unfortunately, no amount of hardware or whatever is going to make it easier, really. Because it's just going to be it is just going to be a fucking slog. So much time. Moving everything. Oh, Duskfang was the blade. Nourish blade on strike. Fancy. That's a fancy sword stick. You only get a headache if you drink soda or get sick. That is interesting. God dang it! Not one of these guys. They're the worst. Shivering Isles has been super fun though. It's such a. Honestly, it's a really unique, like DLC for them. It's probably one of their more unique ones, and I like some of like their main story DLCs. I normally like a good bit. I think Morrowinds are probably my least favorite. That's not because like Solstheim's uninteresting. It's just like I don't know. I guess it is kind of that Solstheim is uninteresting. It's not even really uninteresting. It's just kind of this is whatever. Like. There's just not a lot going on. Oh, I'm sorry. Expansions. Let me make sure to use the correct term here. Unless you're being serious, but yeah, it was Blood Moon and Tribunal. Man, I remember like when I got like the expansion-y things for that. I remember thinking like just how fucking cool the dude on the cover of Tribunal looked.
Greetings.
That armor was just sick. I bet if I went back and looked at it now, I'd probably be like, that's so goofy. Let's find out. Before we wrap up for the night, let me go look at that and see if it looks goofy or not. Let me get a good save. And also, I forgot the other words I was gonna say. I was gonna be serious. I didn't know they had DLC back then. Did you have to buy another disc like the WoW expansions? Yeah. It was so Morrowind Morrowind had Blood. I don't remember if Blood Moon and Tribunal released on the same day. I don't think they did. Apparently not. It looks like Blood Moon was 2003 and Tribunal, or June 3rd, 2003, and Tribunal was November 8th, 2002. So Tribunal was maybe it wasn't the cover of Tribunal. I think it was like the little pack that they had that was like. Oh no, it was just this dude. Yeah, no, this is the guy I was like. No, it still looks pretty cool. That's still a neat looking armor set. Still like it. Yeah, it was an expansion. Yeah, very similar to like WoW expansions. They were just on a separate disc. Yeah, well, yeah, Shivering Isles has got like its own. That is pretty funny to think about. That yeah, Morrowind became DLC down the line. Did they ever re-add that armor into any of the games? I wonder if they did. It looks like no. I don't know. Because I think Tribunal had the Morag Tong gear in it. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong though. Yeah, you could get like the weirdo like Morag Tong gear. I remember that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like Elder Scrolls Online had it. Oh, okay, here we go. This is why. I remember seeing like this. Yeah. Travel to the majestic Mournhold, the ancient capital city of Marva. Dude, honestly, like this ain't even some nostalgia shit. Like there is just something about like older like promotional stuff and like cover art for games and shit that just it's just awesome. Like they did such a good job with some of these. And like the boxes and stuff are it's also because like cover art isn't quite as cover art's like useful still because obviously like the curb appeal of whatever the thing is you're trying to sell is important, but also I think like making a box in a store catchy to look at is like a different kind of thing sometimes or whatever, because like you could go through so many like Steam games and stuff like that, but I guess it's like a little different when you see like a neat box. Like even the box art for Tribunal was really cool. Like look at that. That's awesome. Super duper cool. Try to find one that's like a decent fucking size. All these are like dick by butt resolution. Like they're all so tiny. Yeah, Tribunal's box is super cool. Very neat. Off the top of my head, Scrim had the chitin armor, ice armor, and the other Dragonborn stuff, so, and probably more stuff I didn't find. Well, I think Skyrim definitely had some stuff from like Solstheim. But yeah, I don't think we ever got that like cool like Tribunal armor ever again. The only thing I could see that showing up in would be like maybe like ESO or something. So, oh man, I forgot they came with a really cool like map and stuff like that too. That's really neat. It looks like they added it. It looks like, yeah, I guess it hasn't, because it looks like the only time that's shown back up was somebody made it in a mod. God, that does not look good. God, that, like, sometimes, man, mods killing it. Wow. That's rough. that's rough, dude. definitely rough. That's not great. My slow migration off of Chrome is taking some... Oh wait, I guess it is Dark Brotherhood armor. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be I thought that was the Marag Tong armor. But no, I guess it is Dark Brotherhood. God, that Dark Brotherhood armor is so weird in that. The Nerevarine can acquire it by killing the Dark Brotherhood assassins who were sent to kill them in Tribunal. Like, it looks weird, but you know, it's got that like same like weird alien quality to it that just everything in that has. So neat. That's a good cosplay. Anyway, random thoughts of. I used to actually have that copy of the game that that person showed the. Well, I guess I never had that one. I had the little box set that had Morrowind, Tribunal, and I wonder if they. I mean, of course, they don't sell that anymore. Yeah, it was the one that had the Blood Moon, and Tribunal in it. I don't know if I ever actually got those expansions like on their own. I don't think I did. Oh my god, when did that come out? The Morrowind Collector's Edition? That thing has to be like so expensive because like nobody gave a shit really when Morrowind like first came out. It was later. Like honestly, that game's success on Xbox was really what like threw that into the forefront. That's shocking that they never made like that armor like available in like ESO or something. But I guess maybe like the timeline doesn't like work out or something. I have no idea. I do need to try oh, that was the Elder Scrolls Online Collector's Edition. They didn't even have a Collector's Edition for that back then. Okay, that's what I thought. That looked too new. ESO doesn't have the Tribunal Royal Guard, but they do have the Ordinator. I knew they had the Ordinator armor. I've seen that. Yeah. Morrowind did have spears. I don't know how they do spears, I guess, in like Skyrim and Oblivion. I guess just like any other melee weapon, but hilariously enough, I feel like spears in most games just end up being like insanely strong because spears are actually a good weapon in general. Anyway, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for the dollar monies and the 43 subs, which is way too many, but very kind of all of you. So thank you so much for doing that. I'm gonna download some more VODs and get them uploaded. If you missed the game plan for that, for anybody who's like a VOD gang watching the old stuff, please go read the Discord post that's in the announcements area. You just scroll up a couple clicks and you'll see it. It's kind of what I'll be doing, which effectively the short version is that I'm going to be backing them up. And once you see them gone from Twitch, if it's one that you were like going to look for or whatever, just expect to see it on YouTube soon, because they're going to be going in like these huge chunks, because I really don't want all of these to do like 100 of them and then, you know, have to do like uploads from 2025 and then 100 more. Like I don't want to. I'm just trying to do like all of these at once, which our YouTube thing is going to be pissed probably, I'm sure. Anyway, but they're going to be like, why the hell is so many things? But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for the support as usual. And I'll be back Monday. Maybe we'll do something over the weekend. Maybe we'll do like a fun little like Lego buildy stream or something if Eric is feeling up to it. But where we can build those little Animal Crossing Legos that Ivan and Annie Fairy sent. But we need to do those at some point. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this show in business. Have a good one. I'll take it easy. Have a good time. Goodbye.